Hello? Hello? Hi, hello everyone to the N10thGPth special anniversary super event. So this is part 4 of our coverage. We have started after 4 grueling weeks of the round robin stage with, I think, over 800 net battles played. Yes, 800 matches. Kind of bonkers actually, but yes, we are here from the results of that. And for the very first time, we are running 2 brackets. So the top 8 from the round robin is going to the top cut bracket, and then the top 9 to 16 is in the bottom text bracket. We are going to be joined by our starting casters today, Soul, X-Cross, and Nonstop Mob. Hello, Soul, X-Cross, and Nonstop Mob. That means you guys can talk.
Hello world. I'm back. It's been 10 years.
Wow, is this the opening to Power Rangers? It's been 10 years, and now I'm finally free.
Oh my god.
It's like that.
Is that? I've never heard it before. Well, now I'm finally free.
I mean, that's just like base in every single game after 3.
Oh, it's true.
That's true.
But
it's
yes.
true. He's sealed for 1,000 years, and he's finally free.
How does he turn the stone in every game when, like, chronologically it's been like 3 months since the previous game?
It's a different base every time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Nonstop has unfortunately not been able to be very active in the tournaments or being able to cast because actually they moved to Japan a few years ago and they were working in Japan. But that is actually also a benefit to us because they were able to infiltrate the Capcom official stores. And so we have Capcom official Rock Band swag to give out from the results of the tournament and events for this year. So yeah, we have shared photos in the N10thGP merch channel, so if you're curious, tune in there. Recruit 16 net ballers of attitude. I like that, yeah. Okay, so with that, let's go into seeing how the bracket looks, and I will drop some graphics into chat for our casters as well. Give me a second. Okay, so we had to use a special scoring sheet instead of challenge because actually when we run a round robin this big, just like we did during the Legacy Kickoff tournament, which also had 48 starting players, that's just too big of a round robin for these tournament sites to manage. They just refuse to let you do it, I think above like 30 or 40 or something. So both Challenge and Smash GG cannot do it. And we went through support, and then they said they asked us if we understood how many matches that was last time of the Legacy Kickoff, and we said we were sure. And then they just refused to do it, so we had to come up with our own solution. And yeah, we played out I think over 800 sets. So that's just like the Legacy Kickoff. That is like over 1,000 hours probably of Battle Network PvP being played. So I think that's awesome. I don't know about you guys. So this is actually ordered by points scored, and there's also points diff, which matters in the tiebreakers. So first seed in Top Cut is Anime Cape Band, followed by Symes, Anime Sax, LDR 100, Mino Rico, Nugget, Sagan, that's Professional Zero Tour, and Salad. So that's the top 8. And then for the bottom text bracket, we have Raku, Nerf, China TV, Not Third Person, JoJo, previously known as Jorge de Guzman and Josue. They will be going as JoJo from now on. Ricochet and Shirona Nep. So in the top cut, so the top 8, it was actually an exact Gregor, 4 Gregor, 4 Falzar split. And then let's see, in the bottom text bracket, Falzar, Gregor, Falzar, Farzar. So I think it's 5 Falzar, 3 Gregor. It's a little less even in the other one, but still pretty good. And you can see other people that manage to play out all of their sets despite maybe not necessarily having the best score. And yeah, I want to give a shout out to Libero for getting all matches played in this tournament. The very first one. The second is Enduring Ray. I think next is Mystical Sobble. And I want to give a shout out to At and my Sax for just coming in within the first week and I think getting like basically 20 matches done, which is incredible. We had 4 weeks of the round robin stage. And my Sax and At were very solidly at the top of the rankings for a while. So yeah, thank you to them for their dedication. I want to read out real quick a shout out to everyone that managed to play out all of their matches for the tournament, which we will reward with a permanent role, which already exists, as well as hopefully a prize in the future. I have to see how much shipping will cost. But 1 second. So the people of 10th Moon Roll are At and my Sax, Anime Caveman, Buster Cannon, China TV, Enduring Ray, LDR 100, Libero, Minoriko, Mystical Sobble. Wait. Oh, okay. Neraf, Not Third Person Nugget, Raichu Bud, Ricky Sparks, Raku, Science, and Salad. So congratulations to the 18 that did that. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go into what the top cut looks like with the bracket. So let me drop those in for our casters as well. So this is what the seeding is going to look like for the top cut bracket. So it's Anime Caveman, Seed 1, playing against Salad in Seed 8. LDR versus Minoriko. Science versus Saga, and my Sax versus Nugget. And I gotta drop some things in for our casters, so please give me a moment. Okay, we should be good on that. Okay, we also have our bottom text bracket. So it's going to be At versus Shironanep. At first seed, Shironanep 8th seed. This is actually going to be a Vietnam versus Vietnam matchup. It's really cool that we have an international community. China TV versus Not Third Person, Raku versus Ricochet, and Neraf versus Jojo. Okay, so we are going to be following the top cut brackets first round. So we're going to see all 4 rounds played out today. And then we're going to go into the bottom text bracket and we're going to see 3 rounds played out today because unfortunately the final match of the first round was not played out yet this week. That's why we're doing split coverage. Normally we follow the winner's side all the way to the winner's finals and then we go into the loser's bracket in the next stream. But due to the circumstances of having 2 brackets, we're going to have to do it this way instead. Okay, and with that, we are going to set up. I feel like I've been talking to myself for a while. You guys were allowed to talk, you know?
Oh, were we? I didn't know.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure either. I saw Sold it, and I followed his lead.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now I hear voices in my head again, so we're good.
I assure you, we are real.
True.
I feel like it's scary because every time I cover the bracket, like none of the casters are talking and no one ever says anything in chat either. So I'm just kind of like, why am I here?
You've been muted for the entire time frame.
Okay, well, so we are in setups now. So it's gonna be Salad versus Anime Caveman next, first in chat.
First in chat. I was gonna say the same thing. You read my mind. But yes, we have two excellent builds here. This is the winner side, of course. We haven't even started this yet. It can't be a loser side. But that being said, let's take a look at these builds. I want to really quickly go over Salad's cust here, because it's actually extremely interesting with all the value that she was able to actually pinpoint. So we have Shield, Custom 1, and 8 alongside Buck Stop. So no Bucks. You got this ability to have Shield, and because she plays a batch, she has access to a second in case she does get uninstalled. So it's perfect coverage in that way. Obviously, you got the super armor tucked in the corner, and then 800 HP to just top that all off. No attack value in here. We do have a batch for that for later, but we did fit in charge max. So I do think having charge max is more important, especially if you want to shoot off your opponent's anti-damage that they have up or something of the form like that. And you want to have at least some kind of damage pressure with your charge rods, even though it's attack. It's very simple. But yeah, excellent build either way. A batch really tightens this up very nice. But conversely, I want to just take a look at Anime Caveman's build.
Oh.
Because this is a...
Yes?
Did you want to add something? I'm sorry.
No. I think you might be cutting off. It could be. It might be only my end, but your voice isn't super clear.
I think it might be your end non-stop. That could be concerning.
Oh, perfect.
But,
yeah, I think he's just lagged a little bit. Lagger.
He's lag switching. But,
I'll try to change
this build is actually one that's very popular right now as well.
I changed the voice
channel. You tend to see this build in Gregar setups also, with the custom max or super armor, undershirt, attack, speed, and the charge max for Buster Bug value late game or mid game after finding bug fix, of course. And of course, they also have 800 HP. You could do 1900 HP and skip out on speed max, but if you're trying to go for Buster Bug, it's ideal to have the speed max so you can just throw out a P shot and throw out another one in a quicker fashion in succession.
So Anime Caveman says he prefers not running hub batch. He prefers starting with attack max, so he could potentially open with a 10 Gulak or something like that instead. So he likes that higher tempo. In fact, he likes playing very aggressive. He actually doesn't have any anti-damage in this build, which I think makes the pulse matchup tougher, but he also is thinking about replacing his recovery 300s with more damage. Also, nonstop, I changed the Discord server from US East to US West, so hopefully that helps a little bit.
Oh, I hope so. I might have to move partway through. Maybe that might improve it.
Okay.
Yeah, either or. These are two very, very great Navicusts and very common Navicusts that we've been seeing in the meta as of recently. Salad probably not as common. People aren't doing the double shield stuff as often, but this is a very solid cust that we've seen before in use. So the fact that it's coming out now and it made top 8 is not a surprise here. Real quick, do you want to go over the builds for us nonstop?
Oh, you mean like the folders, right?
Yeah.
Or the so it looks like Salad's trying to play the Elect Pulse with Winrack combo for the quick damage the quick damage doing with the beast jumps. Along with fast gauge. I like that a lot. I think that's a good counter for it should ideally be a good counter for Anime Caveman is seems to be focusing on for this tournament.
Yeah, the previous Blood Moon, no
yeah.
one ran fast gauge at all. So that's why I said I was gonna play fast gauge.
I see. I think it's a good idea. It's definitely a good idea. I think not everyone sees it coming.
Oh man, yeah, it's pretty laggy. You're cutting out for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For non-stop.
Should maybe Nerth come in and I switch over to a different setup for like a match or two?
Let me go yell at him. Wow, I didn't expect him to actually respawn. He just like shot out of his coffin, so give us a minute to adjust. But yeah, non-stop. I think take a break and see if you're able to sort that out. So let me shuffle that.
Can we get the technical difficulty screen? I love that screen.
Yeah, so non-stop, if you could shuffle over to the event waiting channel or just drop out. We will see you in a bit.
No, ma.
Okay, so we just went over the setups for Salad versus Anime Caveman. Is there anything you want to add, or do you want to jump right into the match?
Let's jump right in.
Okay, let's go. Give me a second to confirm. Hold on. Stop the tape. What's going on here? Well, why it look like that? 1 sec. That's not what it's supposed to look like. Why do it look like that, actually? What? Huh? Huh? What? Why did it just skip? What? Oh no, it's all falling apart. Huh? Yeah, hold on. I don't know why the screen looks so funny. In fact, huh? Let's go into setups for a second. Okay, we're good now. Dies.
Okay, so Salad has pulled both fast gauges, turn 1. There's this life aura to help cover dust. And the Caveman does have that machine gun 1, so that's the that and Erase Man are 2 things to watch out for in terms of preserving Dust Cross.
So Anime Caveman does have custom bug 1 with a Cus plus 3, I believe. Yeah, Cus plus 3. So I figured that they're gonna use their focus reg at some point to dust dig. And then so with a life aura for my own dust and Erase Man, that was a pretty decent start. So they used a Navi chip right off the bat. We don't actually know if it's Erase Man or not. So with the machine gun, I figure it might be safe because they might save it for the uninstall. But yeah, they try to mix it up sometimes, they say, by not going into dust turn 1.
Ooh, okay, so Salad opted not to reveal the life aura that turn, which is a pretty smart play. because it's probably just gonna buy like an entire turn at this point.
Well, I figure he's gonna full custom this next turn, so I can still sit on it. Yeah, so now after this next turn, Anime Caveman's custom bug will start ticking in. And so I get another free turn of Dust Dig, but unfortunately, I don't really get to shovel much ships there. So I don't want to use the Sanctuary too early because he has 2 Get-Ons, I believe, along with 2 Element Man. And yeah, he is at attack 5. I'm at attack 1, so that's unfortunate.
Ooh, the barrier 200. Definitely getting a lot of value there, blocking the Erase Man.
So it felt kind of telegraphed that he was standing there with Dust aggressively because that's an Erase confirm area, but I didn't really have a choice to go for it. And the thing is he doesn't have anti-damage, so because of that, if he shows his barriers, which he is going to try to do to protect Dust, I think that's actually better for the pulses. But yeah, my folder is just, I have a lot of splash chips, so I can't really move it forward, so I decided to just take the Sanctuary here.
Yeah, I mean...
It's also because I have Life Aura, so if they get BDT already, then like the Holy Aura would actually block the BDTs.
Holy Aura would be really strong for blocking BDTs. But also, I feel like if you don't find it early, you can actually lose this to a single BDT early, and it always feels bad when you lose Life Aura to BDT wall.
Yeah, I feel like the fact that it does 200 damage and it even does double on Bubble Wrap, which mechanically should, you know, be good against something like BDT is really unfortunate.
Alright, there's BDT. Finally it comes into play. And Element Man gonna do some damage to this barrier. Nice!
Process finally comes into play. It's been 4 turns, including a full cost. So this is really interesting. It actually still blocked the VDT and protected the... Yeah, so that was actually really clutch. I wasn't sure if that was going to work. So that tells you something about how the game registers damage, actually. That's a really interesting flip.
I actually didn't know that interaction existed in that way.
Yeah, I think we learned something from that. But yeah, he has the win rack ready as soon as he sees the aura. He has his own life aura here. Unfortunately, I don't get the damage from the grab revenge. But if he uses another area grab, I get some value here. Unfortunately, it's gonna time out, yeah. So I feel like I should have waited on that invis. Accidental left B from mashing there.
And just a quick taunt, you know? Dust taunt.
I would never. So this is actually a little bad for me because popping the hop is good for, you know, having the shoes, the attack, which I really need. Allow the cuss 8, but I don't want to use it because I want to keep the double shield. He hasn't shown uninstall yet. We saw the machine gun, but he still has other ways to deliver uninstall, so we don't know. So here, instead, I try to ground cross the stall, and I'm trying to hold on to the fast gauge as long as I can.
Nice play.
But unfortunately, I do end up using the fast gauge here, and end a turn like that is definitely not optimal. I was concerned basically because I have to. You see, my hand has the PA and then one other pulse to follow up with. But like I don't have dust anymore. As in I changed the ground cross, and even if I dust, I didn't want to actually shoot anything there. So like that was actually really tough for me. So instead, I have no choice but to go for the hub here, especially since I popped that fast gauge. I feel like I should try to hold on to that fast gauge longer.
I also feel like now that you have dust, you don't really want to just throw this kind of cross away, right? Especially with hub. You want to use it to just avoid as many BDTs as possible, which can still be done even in Beast Out with the Beast Charge. So there is that, but it seems like you're opting not to do that either.
Well, so you can see here, I thought about going offensively because obviously I still need to make damage judge or just take him out. But I do change my mind. I play a little more patiently. I just want to get my
Patiently.
area back because at -2, ground cross isn't something you can really block BDTs with anymore. So good that I get the book damage, it matters.
You know, it's actually very fortunate that you caught him going back there too, because if he was camping forward, you would not have been able to get that area at all.
Well, that's part of the reason I have pulses, because they get punished for camping. Though I did have holes, unfortunately that's the uninstall, yeah. But I see the uninstall now, though I still lost a hub, and that's really unfortunate.
That is really unfortunate. I mean, there was not much you could have done. It seemed like you did move the second you came back, but you ended up stepping into the
I
bubble.
mean, the second BDT I just kind of ate to the face. I just established dominance by taking 200 damage and like 150 paralysis for some reason. 159 paralysis. So,
Okay, that's some good, decent damage. That might be able to catch you up, but
so I think Anime King got bug fixed really early, so he can't bug fix out destroy pulse up, which is nice for me. But yeah, I'm just eating them here.
this matchup is so gruesome. He goes for the wood here, not going to cause flashing, makes it still threatening. Oh, 15 HP area grab. The area being lost here is really bad. Oh no! I think we're thinking about game 2. There's no way. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. You can use the wind rack to stuff out at least 2 of the charge shots, but he also has attack by Buster Bug. Oh yeah, that's not good. This barrier is gonna have to do so much work right now. I like the idea of trying to go for end of turn wind rack here.
No, I don't know what I did that actually. We know he's still in invis. I think it was just it was for the style. But no, that's actually bad for me, I think.
You can postal pull him out of the invis.
Yeah, so it's unfortunate I couldn't load it up previous turn.
Nice.
This year. Oh well, I guess the wind rag actually. Well, that was the pulse. It actually blocked the first time you left the.
I think you have to chip charge here. I don't know if you use the area grab. Yeah, I think we chip charge. Ooh, got him. One more. Oh, almost. Oh, that 5.
Unfortunately, I don't make it through, but actually looking at it, no, I don't think I could have, but if I hit the nil variable cross slash, that actually would take them to 1 HP, I think. Yeah, that's enough for 1 HP. So eating that 1 extra random BDT really hurt.
So starting off this match, or this round, excuse me, with the Justice 1, just to break up those panels, it is going to be really good with Dustcross Charge Shot, because Charlie can just come out of nowhere and break a panel, and they're already broken, so you'll get holes instead.
I'm making a face at Reimu and Yuchi Chat. That's Midoriko. It seems like they are very eager to see my demise. They said like, this is what they call being cooked, and then they said Chi-Chi, and then they said, oh wait, that was round 1. Very strange. Okay, so I know that they don't have Sanctuary in their folder, which is what I keep the Justice one for, so having it early like that is actually really nice. I can just throw it in, and it's a little harder for them to defend their Dustcross. But you can see how chunky my folder sequence is, so even with Dust, it's actually really hard to move it through.
This hand isn't... You definitely don't want to use any of those J's at this time, because it's like... Oh yeah, you should have seen that.
Yeah, I should have seen that, I agree. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah,
you know what?
I'm scared at myself.
Yeah, sometimes the reaction just isn't there, bro. Like, that's happened to me sometimes where I just, like, see what's happening and just like, yeah, you know, I don't think I need... Wait, I should. But you think too late.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I really should have, because it's bugged. huh?
Yeah, like there's no way they're gonna give up bug fix, and if they do, that's a
Yeah.
win. We
Yeah.
take
That's really weird. I don't know. Yeah, so that's I think they got bug fix very early in round 1. They have bug fix early. That's turn 2, I think here. I guess that's what I was waiting for, but it's not really worth it.
You know, is it worth it taking the barrier instead?
Yeah, that's a good point because again, barrier is one of the things that's walling their folder against me. That's a nice confirm from there using the element man into this. Very, very smart. Well played by Anime Caveman. Even though they had holes as well. The thing is, I do have 3 win racks specifically for the barriers as well. But yeah, that was really bad that I'm trapped against attack 5 dust. Does 100 damage. But fortunately, they're also locked because of that perma hole. So hooray.
I expected Anime Caveman to go back down there and like break that panel in the back, but he left it cracked. And you know what? That's actually better because if he breaks it now, by the time it times out, the other panels over there would time out too. But he wants that to be like pressure for later. I actually think that's interesting. I never even thought about trying to do that with Dust Cross like that. I always immediately break panels.
So here it looks like I go into Tengu because I want to be able to move and I can't waste beast out turns. But I also take the wind rack just to be able to move my folder along more. Additionally, I think I'm trying to push them out of my area with the tempo from the wind rack if I have to. So I'm not sure if they actually read a barrier 200. I think they also went into Tengu just because.
Yeah, definitely don't reveal that you have that wind rack there, because that'll give them numbers to keep count of.
Like, it's actually kind of unfortunate that I pulled the barrier 200 there, because we both wanted to go into Tengu just because of the holes. But yeah, I show it here, and actually this sets up for the other play that I want to do, because I had Neo Variable early, as well as the barrier, so I think we see what's coming here. So you see there, they do that P shot. Anime Caveman said they were too late. They actually had life art. I got 1 frame there, but it's actually because of their P shot that they did that. Now that I think about it, so like it's not even a timing issue on their part. It's because they tried to do the P shot, like they didn't see the Neo Variable before they queued up that action.
Yeah, man. Like they say in the FGC, I caught you pushing buttons, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah. So this is actually really nice for me right now because. So they have Muramasa in their folder. I can't stand Tengu. So I don't know that I choke out their life aura, but yeah, they get BGT anyway. So that was I think that was 2 turns of dust into Tengu turn 3, and then they get BGT. So that's what is going on with the VOD? Is it like skipping? Am I going insane?
For me, it's fine.
Okay, that's weird. If it's skipping on stream, then that's as long as it's good for our casters, we don't have to worry about the stream.
Oh, true.
Yeah, so I don't actually know that they lost their life aura there. That's not information I have, so that does make it a little scary for the Destroy Pulse. Because that's the one ship that they still have the wall, since they don't have anti-damage.
Raku BX in, I believe, YouTube chat saying corruption. What GP corruption again?
Yeah, not much I can do about that side.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like the way Anime Caveman moves is so weird. So like I could not line it up there.
Even charge shooting from this position won't help you either. That's a really tough spot to be in. You want to be in the panel for the charge shots from ground prouse in order to evade those BDT. So we're gonna see him beast out. Yeah.
I can't believe we have rollback on stream. That's crazy. So popping the fast gauge, I think before seeing their slow gauge is suboptimal, but I got 440 damage on the Tengu Cross, so I was thinking I actually have enough damage to win before damage judge.
Oh yeah, he didn't expect you to do that. I guess he tried to get the freeze before you can move.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Deny him the charge shot. Very, very good here, because we really can't deal with the BDTs. Unless we're either charging.
This is optimal here, having the pulse 2 to confirm the destroy pulse. Of course, we're seeing what happened against some other people in round robin where this somehow did not work. Very cursed.
Yeah, we don't worry about that. We're here now. Stop hating, baby. We don't gotta worry about that. Don't worry. Shenanigans like that won't happen again, right? Yeah. See, it's fine. Oh, holding on to the invis here.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's why.
again, I don't know. Again, I don't know that they lost life aura. Like, I don't know that they got one frame, so instead of waiting to interrupt the charge, I decide to immediately roll with it to try to confirm, in case they don't get the read that I have it and mash out the life aura. And then because of the blind, they actually missed the Muramasa as well, so that was really nice for me.
Yeah, Muramasa jump scares are never nice, man.
And
Scary
here,
shit in the game.
with my Navis, it should be GG as long as they don't have their recoveries on this turn.
The likelihood of him having recoveries is kind of high. I think he used about 3 chips every turn, so we could see a recovery at the minimum come into play here. And I wouldn't be surprised if he only took 1, even if he doesn't have the other, just because 300 is pretty low to be at. Oh. Yep, there's the 1. Yeah, it looks like he did just bring the 1. Good idea, good call. But immediately, Salad takes him back down to 300 threshold. Goes for ice here?
No, I wanted to go for a lag and I just missed it.
Yeah.
I should have just gone for fire though. So suddenly it's not great. Just lost 400 from tempo.
You know, he moved down. He definitely moved down. You had the right read. He definitely moved down.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate.
I knew.
Yeah.
I felt it in my soul, bro.
They could have been at 300 here, so... Well, I'm at attack 1, so I don't think it was enough to take them out.
No pressure. Yeah.
So that's actually the end of my folder.
So you see that he ended the turn at 200 HP, which means that 300 HP was absolutely necessary for him living up that round.
Okay, so
Very
Nuggets, since we
important.
already saw the other recovery earlier, so this is Anime King Event's final HP.
Okay. So he's locked in at 170 for the rest of this round. The HP bug is very important too. Oh! But you still have the barrier.
That was, I just missed the shield input there, I think. That was unfortunate. But also good timing on them. Very good timing.
Yeah, Hub came at the right time. You might not have super armor, but I don't think with BDT you kind of care about super armor. If you get hit, you're gonna get again anyway.
You say Hub came at the same time, but I've been sitting on Hub for a while. This is the end of my folder, but yeah.
Could you imagine if it worked like in Battle Network 3, going for shield protects the... Oh, that's not good.
Unfortunately, I missed the timing there. I really need a... I think Lucky has that one patch where...
He's just mashing. You have to line up with 2. Good shield. That shield was important. Oh! Good charge shot. Yeah, you have to beast over. You have to beast over.
I think Lucky has a patch where you can like practice against BDTs. I don't know where it is, but I like to do that. So here's something cursed right now. I have feathers. They pop BDT, so they don't actually have feathers.
He's going to die to feather. No.
I mean, yeah. So that's the thing with Falzar Beast Over. There's a high chance of the feathers actually being inside them if you're in double Beast Over, and then it just ends like that. But it did not do that, which means there's a chance of a Buster Shot in midair, and I die instantly. But instead, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, you don't stop. You press. Oh God.
So I waited for the BDT release before I went down and Bustered, because they can actually release it prematurely and then get me anyways.
Yo, he got baited! Get baited! Solid, you're nasty, hell! That was crazy, bro!
I don't know, that's really unfortunate, because I missed the shield inputs now that I look at it as well. I really need to practice against BDT.
That was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Alright, this is one of the rudest things I have ever seen. So they throw away a Mega Chip here. They use Erase Band. I read it, I have the Life Aura. And what did they choose to do? What did they choose to do? That is so rude. So rude. That's crab bucket behavior, man. You're also Dust Cross, and you don't just do the fighting game nod and let me get the cubes. You are a traitor to Dust Kind.
Never. That's 400 damage. I'm not giving you 400 damage. You must be outside your mind. Nah, I'm good, bro.
That is so
I'm doing my own
rude.
thing, bro.
Like,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
do my
like
own-
when two slash crosses are just standing in place hitting each other, they just decide to do the handshake. Now that's gaming. Come on. This was insidious.
Oh my gosh. Nah,
I
I
was
can't.
so
I can't.
offended.
I'm not so generous enough to give you 400 cubes, bro. I don't like rocks being thrown at my face, Alan. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, Anime Caveman didn't even try to go for, like, they didn't even try to do the left B first. I just got it out and they tried to go for the Erase Man instead. They are not a friend to Duskide. So there, I think I should have, well, I'm a little mixed on that because I could have gotten a 120 and then that would have actually pushed him and stopped the win rack immediately. But at the same time, I kind of wanted the damage on the barrier. Because here I can use the Justice one and pop the barrier.
N10thGPth swears by Colonel Army, bro. He's like, Colonel Army's the best thing ever. Cube starts, Boulder start, Ice Cube start, value. Nobody gets rocks on my watch. Okay, Chinese TV, I see. I don't know. I still don't think Colonel Army's that amazing. I'd rather use the rock cube to hide or something, if I can. And if not, I charge tackle. Get him out of there. Bug fix here? Yep,
So
you're
that's
gonna
like turn
confirm
3
that.
bug fix, I think.
It almost looks like you didn't dodge that for a second there. Ooh, good read.
So here, because of my incredibly short memory, I want to use the Justice 1, but you can't actually see that panel because of the barrier 200. So if that panel is broken, then this is actually really bad for me. But I figured that they were able to move down, and I didn't think they would trap themselves. So I just figured that it has to be, the center panel has to be intact.
There's Justice 1 again. Are you gonna take it? I think you will. At least doing 100 to the barrier is kind of nice. And if they are so unfortunate just to step under it, that'd be really good for you. Yeah, I think this is correct.
Not third person is cooking.
No, I
Colonel
would've been
Army
more
would
that.
have revolutionized the BN1 meta. Maybe it's time to make the BN1 patch and
Ooh.
BN3. So unfortunately, they show the life aura here. I'm not able to actually use the erase. I think
Yeah,
I
I
try
wouldn't
not to
even
show it
shoot
at
you either.
least. Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
actually show it. So this is both of the barriers. That's very nice for me seeing that shown. I also have Destroy Pulse sitting here. Am I sitting on
So
a ship?
you'd rather keep the wind rack than go for Tengu because you value the damage? Oh, you didn't take a chip
I think I have something left, that's
because
why.
you want to erase
It's
it. Yeah, you want to erase it.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the whole point. You're going to
Yeah.
Tengu to remove the life aura so you can line up and get the erase. Wow, the short-term memory really isn't there.
Okay, I had like 2 hours of sleep. I'm not doing well, okay?
Okay,
You
that's
expect me to remember my own tournament match?
Yeah, true.
You expect me to remember a match that was the culmination of 4 weeks of round robin? I don't know. This is indeed fouls are privilege. That is what Honor Knight says in Twitch
That's my
chat.
privilege.
Yeah, do those 1 damage P shots. Get him.
Honestly, I do want to pay attention a little bit to that Bowser privilege. Being able to go to Tengu and just deal with barrier and keep your hand from the previous turn is very nice.
Yeah, it is very nice. Or I could just go into slash cross over the area.
Or I could just win the game. It's true, that's true, that's true. That's funny. Nice. You're gonna be able to dodge that one. Here comes the second laser. Dodge
I
number
was
2.
really surprised they chose to not use that on the bottom row. But yeah,
This
I
is
see
so
this and I
bad.
figure something is coming.
Oh!
But unfortunately, I don't react to it in time. I should have used the Sanctuary there, for sure.
But yeah, I would have been mashing.
I'm not not a master, man, so I don't play the LDR patch. I'm not an A master, I'm a B holder, which is Minorito's nemesis, apparently. They said slow gauge Bergard just wins by holding B.
Oh, dang, Lana, you reminded me. Yeah, we don't call it Life Aura anymore. We call it Laura.
Laura's your
Her name
slash
is Laura.
cross.
Her name is Laura
God.
now.
I mean, Reimu
Still not
is
using the stationary yet.
Minorito's saying Salad holding Sanctuary for next game, but remember that they have 2 get-ons.
Wow.
And we see the Element Man now, so that would have taken it out.
Nice. Okay, well, we're definitely going to see Gen next turn. So you're going to have to beast out. Yep. And we have the combo in hand anyway, not the full combo though, so it's a little scary. But we do have Windwreck follow-up.
Okay, so Minoriko says yes, A mashing is way better than B holding. What about Anime Caveman? Aren't they playing BDT even in the LDR patch? They're mashing A and holding B. Maybe this is the ultimate build. This is the ultimate life form. Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well as not third person. I feel like they were kind to me there. So here, I figured they were gonna get on immediately.
Yeah.
So
There was no question that it was coming.
So I figured this is a good time to beast out for the Valley there. Interrupt the charge a little bit. I want to make sure I confirm the win rack for damage so I don't stagger it out. Thankfully, I went through enough of my folder that we actually see some pulses. They're not scattered like the Sacred Jewel crystals, Sacred Jewel shards.
Again, Salah doesn't want to mash them out here either, so we're going to probably see some staggering happen. Just to let him charge up a little bit so we can interrupt. Nice.
Wait, LDR just straight up took out VGT patch? Why is Anime Caveman even playing it in that case?
Oh, that's good news.
Okay, here's a frame check. Can I mash out that barrier fast enough?
Absolutely, you can.
It's you, so no.
Yeah, so that's what I asked you. Do you think you should have enough time to mash that out? I thought so. I don't. So sad.
You know what?
Instead, what I should have done was maybe move the panel back, and then maybe I had enough time. I'm not really sure.
You should have crossed. If you go into a cross, you can get that back, but you don't want to throw away crosses or resources like that. So I understand.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was actually in I wasn't sure if I was actually in a buffer or not there.
Well, it's
maybe
fine,
that was the
honestly.
problem.
You're
I
not
should go
that
check that later. But yeah, there's still
Taking out
real
damage
crosses
is-
to use. What am I gonna do? Cross into spout and take take more damage?
Yeah,
And I want to keep Tomahawk,
Yeah.
right? So yeah.
Yeah. We did see 2 Element Man already. So he could possibly not have the 3rd.
So here I'm using the ship lockout to make sure I get the fat element damage.
Nice. And there it is. Yeah, there was nothing you could do at that point.
Okay, GG's, yeah.
was a
I
tough
need to ask Lucky about that BDT practice patch though, because yeah, my timing is just really off. Because you don't really, at least I don't play enough to see BDT that often to be able to practice against it. So usually when I play against BDT in tournaments, I'm just trying to remember the timing code. So GG's to Anime Caveman. They are waiting patiently in losers bracket for their next match. Okay, with that, let's go into the next match of the top cut bracket. So it's going to be Minoriko versus LDR 100. It's a masher believer versus the Church of A mashing LDR 100 himself. And also Minoriko's sheet has shame on it because they keep using the other tango option to submit. So we can barely see their nav because it's made for ants. That's why they have the shame on there.
All right, so Minoriko versus LDR. I think this cust that Minoriko has is pretty interesting. It's folder pack 1 with Giga +1. So we have 6 megas and 2 gigas, which is really good. And of course, we get the cust 1 value out of that too. Eventually, we will have cust 8 because of hub batch. When we draw it, it would be really nice. Now, usually what Mega +1 does for you is allows you to get a second or a third SP chip in your folder. So the SP chips we went with for Midoriko is Element Man SP, Spout Man SP, Ground Man SP. At this point in the game, Element Man SP has just shown that it is the best mega in the game. It just does so much for you as a player in terms of elemental coverage, in terms of what you want to do for double damage, if you want to lock up your opponent with ice, breaking panels. It's just the army Swiss knights of the game, and it just makes sense. If you have no on-code Giga, or excuse me, no on-code Mega, it might as well be Giga at this point. No, if you don't have an on-code Mega, you're gonna splash Element SP. It's gonna be in your folder. So having 2 accesses to 2 of those is really good in the form of Element Man, Star, or SP. So yeah, excellent choices here. Meteor Knuckle is, you don't even have to explain it. Although I think he's playing 4 area grabs. Yeah, 4 area grabs with this folder. So not 5, not gonna see that corner Meteor Knuckle too often. It is possible. He does have Grab Revenge and Grab Banish in 2 different codes here. So it's probable that we'll be able to see a luck like that if he can confirm the area. But yeah, really solid folder here from Midoriko.
Yeah, I just want to note that it is Falzar versus Gregar, and if you look at those SP navies, there is a lot of Gregar hate coming out from there.
Oh,
Obviously,
yeah.
Meteor Knuckle and Groundman SP are big slash cross checks, and then Spoutman SP is going to be really good at stopping or punishing LDR 100 if they choose to go into charge or heat in late game. And then of course Element SP, just really versatile, really flexible, able to take out the E-Light Cross if you need to for a chunky 480 damage. So really there's a lot of checks in here against Gregar crosses. So it's going to be interesting to see how LDR 100 plays around them, baits them out, or whether or not that you can just go for one good gamble, one good turn of damage and try to trade in.
Yeah, I definitely think this is going to be an interesting game simply because of the E-Code Gregar stuff going on. I'm starting to think E-Code Gregar might be more common, or it should start to see more play because, one, you get the Elect Pulse 2s in there that get boosted by Elect Cross, and then you have Fireburner 3 in there, which could be boosted by Heat Cross, but it's just, in general, is a really good way to decross Tomahawk by getting the Pulse into Fireburner as a combo. Machine Gun 2 is in there on code, which is very good at Erase Cross in general. Yeah, this
E-Code is an absolutely stacked code, and you can see it with LDR even choosing to run Element Man EX. It's one of the few navies where you would actually be able to easily justify running the EX version. Falzar E-Code Beast Rush was something that we saw years back, and it was the original Beast Rush actually. I didn't play it, but someone else did. It's, a lot of damage in E-Code. So you have, again, the pulses, you have Machine Gun on code, you have, of course, the Windrag, you have Fireburn, you even have Bubble Star and Elect Sword if you want to amplify the Elect damage. But the weakness of that is after your beast turns are up, you don't really have any way of guaranteeing your damage. And so your only damage left is Element Man SP and your Giga. But the thing is if you play it in Gregar, you have even more damage because of the plus 50 on Pulses, Elect Swords, plus 50 on Fireburn, which is amplified additional 100 damage on fire, on grass. You still have the giant Elements, which is the Element SP and EX, either popping the Life Aura or having a grass setup to have Fireburn on Life Aura. And then again, you have Kernel Force, which is also an incredible amount of damage. So on top of that, afterwards, you can still use your CS as a cross. So you really do not run out of damage if you're playing E-Code and Gregar. It is one of the most offensive offensive, aggressive setups, iconic hashtag setups that you can have. So we can see why LDR is playing it. They're all offense, man. They hate recovery chips.
What's
So-
recovery? Like, if
yeah.
I could deal 300 damage, I think it's better than healing myself 300 damage, right? That makes sense, right?
So like Eldior is even choosing not to go shoes just to make sure they have cust 8 so they can go through their folder faster while having to attack 5. And another reason why they want the cust 8, they have Gundam Force. They have the absolutely iconic combo. And so on neutral area and Beast Down, that's doing over 1,000 damage. So, you know, the amount of Beast Rush they're getting, that's a lot of potentially guaranteed damage. And then they have another 1,000 from 2 chips that also pierce Invis. So yeah, it's very, very hard to go through. Fortunately, Mino Rico does have fast gauge. I see a caster here that wants to say
So
something.
Alexander Romanov is asking in YouTube chat, why are Elect Pulses 2 so popular? Minorico answered, well, it pierces Invis, 0 end lag. But compared to the other pulses, right? So all the pulses have almost instant startup, right? It's hard to react to it, basically impossible to react to it. But yeah, the Pulse 2 has no end lag. And even though Pulse 1 paralyzes, it has significant end lag, so you can work with it, but it does a little bit less damage. It's less versatile. Pulse 3 does more damage, but it actually sets your opponent to blinking, so like you can't combo with certain chips. And then Pulse 2. So Pulse 2 is the most versatile. It's kind of the middle ground in damage. It's the most versatile. So you can combo into Windwrack, you can combo into any number of swords or like even Fireburn. Basically, it's the combo oriented pulse out of the 3. But it's not that other pulses are bad, just that Pulse 2 is the most flexible.
I mean, I like Pulse 1 paralyzes, but paralysis is short enough that if they mash out of it, they actually get out before you're out from the Elect Pulse itself. So in terms of the end lag from Elect Pulse 1 and 3 being so long, there is actually a niche use in that you can extend your anti-damage from popping like that, so you can actually stall that way. We don't see that as a strat very much. We do sometimes see people buffer anti-damage through an attack animation to go through a kernel force, so that's very hot. But yeah, there is one thing to know about Elect Pulse 2, which is that with the Legacy Collection, they unfortunately reintroduced bugs that were in the Japanese version of the game that was fixed in international releases, like the English version we're using now. But they also, for some reason, gave end lag to Elect Pulse 2, so even though it drags, you can't combo off of it. So they kind of basically ruined every code that has Elect Pulse 2 in it. Fortunately, most people are playing mod cards on a Legacy Collection because it's mostly tailored towards the Japanese player base. And in mod cards, you don't see many real-time chips anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter much there. Yeah, China. Okay, China TV, you're saying fixing. I don't think it's a fix because we saw fixes from the Japanese version to the international versions, like I mentioned.
Yes, we did.
But
yeah, we did.
The pulse was still the same. So yeah, controversial change. I'm obviously biased because I'm a like Pulse 2 enjoyer, but that's like it just takes viability. It takes viability out of builds, so I think that's actually worse. And again, you don't really see it in a mod card meta anyways.
Yeah. I just feel like reducing playstyles is worse than giving us playstyles. I think it was just an unjustified nerf. Shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, it definitely, the Japanese meta already didn't revolve around it, so it seems very strange. There's also other very cursed things in Legacy Collection, like Bubble Star randomly going in the other direction, like doing the opposite trajectory. Just because of the way it's programmed. Not third person saying, always remembering the Akira meme China TV made of it like Pulse 2. I think it's the scene with them having the headache and going stop it. Yeah. So I don't want to go back. Mino Rico is running Navi Parade by having the Mega +1, and this is why they're a masher, because if you look at their folder, it's actually basically all chip damage and mostly from the Mega chips. In fact, oh, actually, they do have 4 areas for the Meteor Knuckle. But yeah, the build is... I'm actually kind of surprised the build did so well in Round Robin, because if you look at it, they have Custom Bug not 1, but Custom Bug 2.
Yep.
With a Custom 7. So yeah, I'm very surprised that it was consistent enough to get so far. But at the same time, it is kind of off meta. You know, it's kind of a weird build. They describe it as it has all of the good stuff. They have both swords as well, Neovari and Muramasa. So it is a lot of damage per chip, it's true. And again, with the fast gauge, LDR has no way of changing the gauge tempo, so fast gauge a little worse for Gregar. LDR is affected a little less than other Gregar builds because they have so much chip damage. But yeah, with that, are we ready to get into it?
Yeah, let's get ready to do it.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so we're on the turn of fighting turn 1 bug fix for Minorico. Why even suffer? Why even suffer the idea of not being able to find bug fix when you just have it turn 1?
Oh, my bad. It is because that's folder pack, not mega folder. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, imagine having a weakness that doesn't exist. Like, there is no weakness. I have bug fix turn 1. I'll just drop. GG. I have no problem with my build. Anyway, so I started blasting.
just be the chosen one. Just be the chosen one. Don't worry about your custom bugs that be horribly debilitating. Just be.
Yeah. What?
So LDR has the Reg Magnum. Punish is the Dust turn 1, but it doesn't matter because they frame 1 bug fixed. In fact, they had both Magnums here.
Imagine being punished. It can't be. I don't know about you guys, but it can't be.
Here's the thing about the E-code, right? LDRs just use both magnets, but it doesn't matter because they still have 3 Element Man and a Fire Burn change to panels. They do not care about Sanctuary.
Do not care. Not even a little bit.
I think that Magnum was actually a bit of a misplay because you would actually want to rake horizontally. But I guess Minorico just goes into Tengu anyways. Manages to get out of those broken panels. And of course the turns are flying by really quickly with a fast gauge in play. There's barely any time to actually do anything. And so LDR 100 has this +1 area, has the holy panels, but is just going to have to watch Minorico go into Tengu, throw up some defense. Not really able to abuse charge shots with this area advantage like this with fast gauge in play.
So Minorico says they didn't bother looking at LDR 100's build, and so they didn't know they had Magnums.
Okay, so it was a deserved decross.
Oh, that's Oh, okay, they had the anti-damage. I was gonna say, if they didn't have the anti-damage, that Windrat could have potentially one framed the bug fix.
Going mid, TFC here, go for the elect. Yep, get some damage. And now you're trapped with no Tengu to retreat to. But we do have Beast out, so we're probably gonna lock that in. Probably gonna bring in Sanctuary now too. I wouldn't be surprised. But I guess that's not a good play, right? You want to save it until after you've seen at least a few more of these Element Mans come out.
Yeah, and we see this uninstall
right?
here in the folder, but nothing to pair it with yet. Both Z-code chips, of course.
So we see here LDR has done just a little short of 1,000 damage already in 3 turns. And one of the turns was a full cast turn, so that's very interesting.
Another one? Yeah, there's no way you don't have another one, right? Life or
Okay, nice. Popping that anti-damage. It could have been an anti-navi, but ended up being anti-damage, so you end up revealing that trap as well.
Nice.
See the Bonkers strain from Element Man SP. It does the panel break before it does the damage, so it can also destroy Holy Aura in 3 out of 4 commands.
That was not a great turn for LDR in the slightest. Well, I don't know why go for a turn like that under a fast gauge. Did he try to go for slow gauge? No, he didn't, right?
No, LDR doesn't have slow gauge.
He doesn't have slow gauge. He just wanted to turn the damage. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, they thought they were safe to do the slash cross pivot, but unfortunately they gave up elect cross for nothing. Because Minorico had a bunch of area grabs that turn.
Yeah, I think I like the philosophy of not giving up a cross unless it's taken from you, right? except for like if you're stuck in slash cross and you're negative an area, yeah, obviously you're gonna throw that away. But there's no reason really to get rid of Elect Cross, right?
Yeah, Elect is so strong for their folder. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
So LDR is a certified slash cross hater. They lost, they said repeatedly, to Soup's usage of slash cross, but we can see there that their own slash cross backfired.
Yeah.
I mean, people, you know, like slash is kind of like a sometimes they can feel like a knowledge check because people don't know how strong it is when they start PvP, and they don't know that one area grab with the slash can punish so hard while slash slow gauge.
You never want to be caught. That's good confirmation here. What's the follow up? Nothing. We're just gonna trip charge.
Wow, even managed to dance the machine gun just enough, didn't get counter hit. Unfortunately, they got uninstalled as well as lost their trap. So we don't know if that trap is their anti-navi or not.
You know, it looks like LDR is in a bad situation in terms of area, but the life lead speaks volumes here. Minariko's gonna have to figure something out. Judgment is nice here, not gonna take the damage, but
this looks like the Colonel Force turn.
I think I would have, yeah. Nice erase, man. Not gonna be able to get anything out of this. Double life sword for damage, meteor knuckle.
Oh, that's gonna let them live. Yeah.
The damage. Yeah, very nice. The broken panels was so clean. Ooh, is that double barrier?
There.
Yes. He can't step back just yet, but he wants that recovery. Good invis here, LDR.
Unfortunately, with how much LDR burns through their folder, they might actually be out of chips.
Wind rack is huge. Life aura up. You could have waited, actually. I would have waited.
This could be, yeah, this could be bad. I don't know if we saw all three Element Man yet.
We spout just to counter possible heat is interesting. Heat cross would be really good right now to deny like life aura potentially, but when you know your opponent has Spoutman SP in the back, there's no way. There's no way you go into that form. So now that we've seen it, maybe, but Spout is just too good right now too.
Oh, they were buffering moving up.
Yeah, they definitely were.
Yeah, I think LDR is completely out of chips. I feel like they threw something away. Like, I don't think we saw their entire folder. Oh, nice. You know what? They probably charged the Element Mans as the race. Wow, so yeah, that Tomahawk read on that turn was absolutely critical to winning that.
Did that just say battle? Oh, battle 2-star. Okay, all right. That would confuse me for a minute. I thought it said round 2-star. Oh, that was crazy. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, it seemed like LDR had all the control. They had the life lead. They had like Erase Beast in play, but it fell apart very quickly. Especially since he goes through his chips a little too quick. Ooh,
that's
warp step coming through. Ooh, warp step coming through.
So LDR did say that the warp step messed them up. I think they forgot about it because Minariko frame 1 bar fixed the previous round. But yeah, warp step actually very good against pulses, and this is so much value loss for LDR because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they knew about the warp step, I don't know if they would have just used the machine gun like that. That's really unfortunate because they actually only have one machine gun.
You could erase, man. No, that's not the right answer. Oh, it is the right answer. Haha. Take this. Yeah.
Oh shit, Henry says Minariko red run like 3 turns in a row and still won. Well, that's the thing about LDR's play. He likes playing really aggressive, which means if you survive the Gundam or Colonel Force, which again is 1,000 damage, they tend to run out of gas.
Excellent decross for Minariko. Warp step just so good. That would have been a trap there, but Warp Step gets them out of him for free. Don't have to worry about that. Uninstall coming in hot. Only value you get out of uninstall here is uninstalling super armor, which is enough. Getting the stuff out charge shots is huge, especially when your opponent has slash.
Ryuzaki SS's Midoriko trigger 2 decrosses in 1 turn. That is quite a statistic. Oh, so having this Meteor Knuckle against that slash is rather scary. Let's see if LDR has any checks for it. If LDR doesn't have a check for it, then I'm gonna have to call them out for complaining about slash cross abusers.
Honestly, I like this. Very patient. Just hold your defense. We know you got it.
Okay.
There you go.
We know
good
that's
job.
not anti-Navi, so unfortunately they are trapped from that, but that's not good. Midoriko actually, because of the bug, because of the bugs, actually is having their folder ticked down because they have custom bug level 2.
Oh
so it
no,
starts
the
taking
consequences of
confirmed
my actions.
However, the warp step again apparently was really messing with LDR.
Yeah, Cuss Bug is not fun, ladies and gentlemen, if you have it, especially at level 2. It's a very debilitating bug to deal with, which is why you don't often see Gregars or Gregar players go for Cuss Bug often.
I'm gonna block the Neil Very, that's nice.
scary.
Oh, into the counter! Incredible. Very nice. Soldier Protector anti-damage like that. That's actually something very nice about pulses. They come out so fast and the hitbox lingers until it actually hits something. So you can actually fish for counter hits that way. Beautiful. Blocking the beast blocking a beast jump like that.
LDR said stuck in the square, no problem.
Protects
This
the
is exactly where I
anti-damage,
wanna
very
be.
nice. Oh, this could have been
Nice.
so much damage without that barrier. This would have been 720 damage on that charge cost. LDR choosing to keep the grass. And yeah, we see the custom bug ticking down.
Enrico finally finding his
Nugget
grab
saying,
revenge.
wow, he
He's
just
on his
smashed.
one
That was
out there,
SSR 3 tier. Nugget, but I was told that no one ever accidentally counter hits themselves in Star Wars 3. How could you be saying slander about the game? Yeah, Spout is incredible at that multi-hit property.
Not going into Spout Cross. Did we use Spout Cross already? No, right?
I mean, LDR has a lot of Alex still.
Oh, that's
We saw the
true.
Element Man
I mean,
SP, but we didn't see the other Element Mans, I think. Well, we saw
We
maybe
saw
one. I don't remember
two
which
closest.
the grass is from.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
There's one.
Unfortunately, Midoriko does have a Sanctuary before this.
You kind of want to wait it out though, because here's the other element.
Yeah, this
now.
is I don't know. I feel like LDR should have just used the. I
this
feel
is
like
gonna
they should have
help.
just pressured of CS, because Midoriko was on the back foot against Gregor.
Hub is going to be really nice for Midoriko. We're going to be able to see more chips next turn.
Okay, so again,
Go for the
this is
grab.
what happens if you have 3 Element Man.
No mistakes. Oh, good judgment. That will get rid of the anti-damage. Or will it? It does.
Oh, they're
it
gonna
does.
try to go for a confirm here. Okay, so Midoriko finally sees the bug fix, but they already popped Hub previous turn to reset it as well. Oh, what? How did that miss? It was too early? I thought Firebird would last longer than that. That's crazy. Oh, this is gonna get
go
rid of
for
it.
the, like-
This is gonna deny the
No.
gun soul. Wow. And yeah, you see just how long that's gonna miss. If that didn't get body block, it was still gonna miss. This is the end of Midoriko's filter. The actual end of it, yeah.
LDR sitting high with this really good HP stat right now, but
Oh, okay, that explains it. LDR also had custom bug taking down. They both didn't draw it. So yeah, this is quite a round.
there's
If
like
they have one more ship to charge, that's it though. They don't have one more ship to charge. Okay.
No chip charge here. Beasting over? I don't think you need to do it just yet. You can at least go Tengu. Try to fish for Muramasa. Yeah, I understand why you don't want to do that though. Really? That means you don't get crosses anymore, right? And your bust stats go to 1? Boy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's what happened. I think the hitbox was nullified because Minoriko must have gotten hit while the anti-damage is buffering. So dodging the Muramasa did help there for damage judge. But
For the
I
record,
think LDR was gonna win anyways though. Yeah. Actually, the Muramasa would have made the difference.
Muramasa was important to hit there. But I think going Tengu to try to like back B into Muramasa is a bit better. I don't know. It's tough.
So hold on, they both had custom bug, but LDR with custom 2 still ran out of ships. That's a
Interesting. Okay. Got a sonic boom.
that step was actually very scary. It could have potentially double hit on the sonic boom there. The warp step stopping the log, that's funny. And now they're trapped though.
Yeah, they are for sure trapped now. Nice. At least you get rid of the anti-damage at the end of the turn, which is really good. Grab Banish here, that's gonna clear out the anti-damage on both sides.
Wow, reading that, that's incredible. Nice job.
That's great bait, LDR. Trying to catch your opponent being greedy.
Try again, but failed.
Push.
This is a almost 700 damage from LDR onto Minoriko though, so they have great momentum right now.
I liked how you use those pulses there, man. Like, it's always easier to condition the opponent into a place you want them to be by showing them just a little bit of bait, you know, just a little bit of a hook, a little warm on it, a little worm. Oh my gosh. Erasement is gonna whiff here. That warp step is just so good. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I guess the not finding bug fix turn 1 is a real thing, huh? So we kind of just have to throw away Wind Rack.
I mean, I think I think this is just a knowledge check. LDR is just not playing this correctly, right? Because yeah, it's a little hard to hit them when they have warp step, but that means they're counting down and they're on attack 1. Most of their damage is time stop, right? It's navies. So for example, why did they show that barrier against Tengu? They're in Electros, like they can just pressure for free this entire time and they're ahead on damage judge. So why waste the barrier 200 and why go into elect now where now you're forcing a countdown on your beast timer and getting rid of your best neutral cross? Right? And then now they missed the win rack because they're in beast out.
Wait, whoa, Salad. I have Element Man SP. I'm never punished.
No, they already used that early. They used it earlier.
We're screwed. we're not in a good spot.
They used that earlier, and let's see, they're on 2 win racks. But I don't know if we saw the other one already. I hope not. Like, I just don't understand why beast out just to get rid of the sanctuary.
Hold on, Raku BX YouTube chat with the. Did they even look at each other's builds? I'm sick to my stomach. Oh no, that's Twitch chat. That's Twitch chat. That's so funny though. Like, what, are they paying attention? Like, I don't get it.
and then you can see Fireburn changes panels after the damage, unlike Element Man. It does not have the privilege of Magnum and Element Man. So LDR, I think, said they thought it was the other way around. But yeah, I think they're completely screwed. I don't think they have any way out of this Holy Aura or this Life Aura now. And meanwhile, we see Uag from Midoriko.
Yeah, this is a bit of this is a little sloppy for Tonka. I'm not gonna lie, they're playing crazy right now. Ground NSP into a hole, baby. I don't know, bro. I don't know what we're cooking. Yo, that's so funny. Oh no, the second winter. Yeah.
Okay, so since it's not fast gauge, that's sort of working for LDR because that means Life Aura times out after 6 turns.
Oh, this match is just full of unfortunate event after unfortunate event, bro.
I don't know, like, this definitely just seems like a knowledge check. I just don't know why LDR did a lot of things.
Oh man, this is funny. You know, in the moment, they're probably really stressed out. You know, it's probably the time zones are probably off too, if I remember correctly. What's Minariko's time zone? I don't remember.
You know, Rico's probably like
What's
US
the
East
like?
or something. LDR's in Europe. I don't think the match was at a weird time.
Okay. Yeah. This is like playing chess online, and then you keep making plays, and when you watch the review, it's just like blunder, 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 blunder. Why would you move your queen here? That's what this feels like.
Not third person says, I love driving my navies into holes. It's like forcibly driving all the characters from the hit Pixar movie Cars off a cliff. Okay, well, Minariko can suddenly play Daisita Hub Batch as well as the Black Vix.
Yeah, and now LER used so much value just lost.
I don't understand why. So they had the win rack on the turn they decided to beast out, and they saw the aura. They just decided to, for some reason, give up all their temple and miss that. So I hope this is a lesson learned.
I feel like LDR can still win though. Like they're still even on HP. You're still playing Gregar. The fast gauge isn't pleasant, but
I don't know how much damage they have left because they don't have anything to check aura. So even after aura's down, what do they have? They don't have pulses anymore, I think.
Well, you have charge shots.
Well, there's also there's the side holes. There's the side holes, and they already used Erase Beast, I think.
Oh, this is spaghetti. This is SpaghettiOs the game, bro. Like now we get to punish. Oh, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits.
That was a lot of hits on 6 panels, not gonna lie.
Yeah, we have to deny this. Oh, we can't even deny the Tomahawk. Oh my gosh. Attack 1 is so miserable. Yeah, dude, wait, we have fun match. That was that bad. That was funny though. Oh, I won't even give you the rays of the sun. You're lost in the darkness, my friend. We're here now, bro. Enjoy darkness. The timeout! Oh, man. Oh, man, that was rough. That was rough. Literally, the timeout on Life Aura just now was the definition of the man digging under the underground for the diamonds, bro. LDR quitted out just as the Li4 finally gave up. That's so sad. That was so sad.
I
Laura, again.
I don't know. I'm just. It just kind of goes to show you, right? Even though you might be a newer player to the N10GP and making it to the top cut, even in a grueling tournament like this, you can get knowledge checked in any match with the decisions you choose to make. So GG's to both players. I really like Minoriko's profile picture for the stream, by the way. I think it's really funny. But yeah, with that, let's go into the next round. And we're switching out casters to Nonstop Mop again. I think they are hooked up. They're jacked in with Ethernet.
Jack in, non-stop mop, execute.
Your time.
Osha Henne said, I think the fast gauge cooked them. It wasn't even in fast gauge for a lot of that final match.
I don't think it was.
It wasn't.
I don't think it was.
I'm back.
Hello back.
Oh no.
I don't know.
So I don't know if Nerf wants to come back for later in the stream. The problem is we're in the same room, so we can't like both cast. And I've just been running my mouth, so I'll check with him later if he wants to cast. But yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
that's
so
good.
We're in setups for Science versus Professional Zero Tour. That's Sagan.
All right, Sagan's build here is pretty cool. It's mostly W code with some Q code splash here for Colonel Force. Recovers in on Y, not sure why, but hey, we're here now. And we gave up 1 anti-damage for anti-Navi, so we still have the 3 traps, 3 invil. My fault. I had to pause because my music was being played. I'll go ahead and pause that now.
Okay, sounds good.
But I got spoiled a little bit.
You got excited.
This build is really Beats by Soul. I you know what? They would be really comfy headphones. I'd have to make sure of that. I really like comfy headphones. But this build is very solid. Sagan's build really nice. This air shoes variation of like the chunky Gregar setup is actually pretty ideal too. They actually didn't lose out on attack max or charge max. They got custom 1, they got super armor. What could they possibly be missing from such a highly valued Navi custom? You know what? They're not missing anything.
What?
I think this is the best. This is the best Navi cast I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. This is great.
Are you talking about Sagans? Aren't they missing undershirt?
Who needs undershirt? Just win forehead.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I mean, it's hard to fit in undershirt with that, with the air shoes. I mean, the air shoes is definitely making it difficult.
Yeah, it's you don't want warp step. You don't want the warp step, and it's gonna be crack. Well, you get crack step, right? Oh no, but you have air shoes.
It's already in. Crack step is already in the build.
Well, I was thinking like crack step, you can center yourself, but this isn't float shoes, so you can't.
Yeah, so you can't center yourself.
Matter.
It doesn't matter.
Nuggets in YouTube chat says, can we sue Sagan for using the 02 name despite ripping through the competition? Yeah, it's really cool. Sagan is always in all of our streams and our videos commenting and talking, but they haven't been playing Battle Rick 6 in our tournaments for a while, so it's really cool to see him to join this Giga tournament and then make it in the top cut.
You guys are misreading his name. He's a professional 02er, not himself. He's going to professionally 02 you. That's the name. He's about to put you to 0 and 2.
I mean, that's what's nice about having an ambiguous name. He's like a politician, you know? Ambiguous answers.
The name switches the meaning.
Don't gas me up.
Sagan in Twitch chat says, no, please don't gas me up. Uh-oh, what could that mean? I mean, being a politician is a good thing, you know? It's really iconic.
Oh man, that's very iconic. I agree. I like that word, iconic. I think it's a great word. Just like
great icon.
Science's build is something he's brought to Blood Moons previously, and he has won them though it's been a few years. And so this is kind of like a old blood Gregor versus new blood Gregor, with Sagan being a young upstart Gregor with no shirt on.
I can see that. Feel that.
So Sagan is running one get on, and they also have two magnums. Symes is not running shoes. I don't know if that was brought up.
I definitely think that's going to come into play very early on, since we have the regged Magnum. And you're going to be able to lock up Symes quite nicely. I think Symes was a little worried about this matchup, but I don't think he's out of the race. Your opponent doesn't have undershirt, so whatever you do will stick. I mean, there is 2 recover 300s, of course, but if you get a massive Kernel Force turn, the game is just over. Like, there's no probability of surviving from like 1300. You're just done. There's no undershirt shenanigans, no nothing. So I think it's pretty favored for Symes.
Sagan does have the get-in. It is only one get-in there, but the get-in along with the magnums are really good defenses against the Kernel Force, though. So even if Symes wanted to get the Kernel Force out, the magnums could just basically cancel those out.
Also looking forward to seeing what Poison Seed does for Symes here, because Symes has been talking a lot about Poison Seed and how much value he's been getting out of it. And honestly, it's true. The tick damage that you get from Poison Seed being in play is so good, especially if you drop it on a Sanctuary or a Holy Panel that your opponent might have. It's just such a solid chip.
It's really evil as something like Chunky Gregor who wants to wear you down, because now you're losing HP even when you're flashing. But yes. It's true that Sagan has to get on and the 2 magnums to potentially wall out Symes' Kernel Force. But Symes tends to play very, very, very patiently. So we will see how that turns out. Symes also has 1 Holy Panel, 1 panel return, as well as the Sanctuary. And there is also the forbidden technology of using Kernel Force, getting get on, and then using the panel return, which will actually cause your soldiers to continue firing. With that, are we ready to get into set?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay, let's get into it.
Let's do it.
Okay, we are in.
The perfect music for such a perfect match. Oh, I love it so much. Oh my god.
You really do.
But yeah, this is a really good start for Symes.
Yeah, a lot. I think the Q Force, maybe the Soul Gun maybe is a little bit here too early, but other than that, the defense is out here. The race man is going to be. Would have been nice if this was Fallout, but it's always nice to have a race man.
It's always nice to have a race man. And I actually like Charge Cross turn 1 for Symes here, because we only have Cuss 1. And there's not a lot of pressure outside of Element Man and Element Man SP.
And the music.
And the music. That is in fact pressure. That's true. So we're gonna get a Charge Shackle here potentially? Oh no, it's not long enough. The mind games here. Symes just goes into a hole.
I like the camping the front and making the holes with your crack step, because now Symes' charge shot actually just cannot land.
Oh wow, you know what? Yeah, even if you're standing on it, it just doesn't happen. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, this should have been used a long time ago by Symes. He used it in a losing situation. Ooh, on the way back, gets clipped up by a Buster proc.
Ooh, that's the value.
Don't mind me, I'm just vibing in the back.
No, y'all good? What? I'm thinking about the bug fix now, and what bug is Symes fixing other than an HP bug?
It's the Buster bug that he wants to fix. I mean, Ace of the bug does tick up really quickly after like an uninstall, especially. And he doesn't have a lot of protection in his folder against uninstall. He's pretty vulnerable to it. So having the bug fix means no heightened bug in that way. Barrier 200 coming out a little bit late to protect the anti-damage. Another Magnum. Yeah, you're trapped here now, two signs. Oh, he wanted to get to the holy panel but couldn't. Don't TFC? Very good. You don't know if your opponent has area grab here, so TFCing would be very unsafe.
Trade.
I think you lock in your older hand. Yeah, I think you lock in this the older hand. It has holy panel in it. Oh, but if you do that, you have to. Yeah, you have to commit. You have to commit, Philly. Just going for it.
Oh, that's scary. Oh,
this is very scary.
Yeah, the holes. I don't know the timing on the holes. I just came back. Oh, there we go.
Go times. Oh, that's gonna really hurt.
That's hurt. That's damage. Who cares? I already did the damage. Here you go. Have this.
Wow, that was so explosive.
So
much
I think
HP lost that turn.
I think Signs misfaced slightly. They should have They should have used the Kernel Force on that bottom panel and not moved, because they actually lost the 180 from that, and that actually hurt their combo a bit. I think Sagan could actually be at like 20 HP right now. But yeah, still very patient from Sun.
The soldiers came out though from that panel.
No, but he. I'm not sure. No, I think he moved up and then he used it, and then Sagan got hit on the bottom row. So I think they got like, yeah.
I think sounds right. I think that's actually what happened.
Thank you, Nonstop.
Oh.
Finally someone says it.
What? No, what?
I don't remember. Nice. I do remember seeing the soldiers. I could be wrong though.
I recall signs moving and then soldiers coming out is what I recall.
That was a lot of value, protecting Sanctuary, still keeping the charge, unfortunately. Oh, but they back up from it.
Oh.
If they can get this Poison Seed, then that's huge value. Yep, didn't reactivate it. Yeah, in theory, thrown objects have a lot of counterplay to them, but we don't see seeds very much in these Blood Moon type competitions, so actually it's surprisingly hard to react to it when you just don't see it coming.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, sorry, wouldn't be surprised. I'm always surprised to see a seed.
Yeah, seed isn't as common as it should be. Oh, throwing Laura here? I think I would have kept Laura.
Yeah, I actually agree with that.
I think keeping Laura is better overall.
I feel like Sagan's movement is also something that is kind of hard to predict. So Symes also whips they could have taken any movement there and then hit the Great Fire, but they couldn't because Sagan is supposed to stay in place there. Still very clever from Sagan getting the reach like that.
Yeah, big slash crosshair coming in. What is enough?
Nice movement, covering up that one spot.
Slow gauge is gonna make it hurt. And you know what? It's okay, because we have the Poison Seed doing the damage for us.
Ooh, 2 invises this turn.
Poison Seed, look at that damage. Oh,
wow, the timing!
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, this is so good. That's so good, isn't it?
I'm so impressed.
Yo, I don't know, bro.
Hey, Simes keeps track. I wonder if he kept track of that. That felt so intentional.
It really did. No, I think it was intentional. I think it very much was.
I'm a little worried about a life oil coming up. I don't remember if you've seen that yet from.
Grab advantage. This was a good turn to go for a Lek here. And we grab to escape the poison. Yeah, that was doing so
Ooh,
much.
nice.
Now, if Science was a god game where they counter hit the win rack into another cross charge shot, I confirm on the back row. But instead, that's what happens when you don't have shirt. I mean, actually, if Saga did have shirt, they would get pushed back into the poison panel and get instantly
Poison
deleted.
panel.
So GG's checkmate with Science.
Shoot.
Always bring your shirt, people. Well, this time it did.
Even in that case,
Yeah.
the shirt was poisoned in this situation.
True.
Sagan
It's like
says,
going
I
through,
didn't
like-
even see my get on at all game one. I mean, you have one copy only, and also, have you considered not getting deleted so fast?
True. Smile. That's terrible. You're awful for that one. Double the damage? Okay, we'll take it. 200 real quick. It's fine.
I agree with Auto9 in Twitch chat. Sagan should have brought undershirt because the poison panel delete would have been funny. I agree, very, very.
I agree with that. That would have been a funny
Absolutely
thing to
agree.
say.
Oh, good read. He almost got the tackle out too.
I'm a little afraid of this extra egg being erased in a few seconds.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Oh.
Let's leave.
Oh no! Okay, not this. We're seeing the fact that we're seeing W code means we're not gonna. Well, we might see
Well,
Magnum
you could
actually.
still
It's
get
W
on the
code.
star code.
Yeah. Oh. That's two.
Oh, that
Nice,
double
nice,
hit.
nice.
That double hit from
Oh,
that
yeah.
one. That's actually, wow.
Value.
Electros is such a scary cross, man. And you only use it to do one thing. That's beam, bro. It's so good.
It's really good.
So
It's really
it's
solid.
really good, dude. I have a question though. Does the Dolph Thunder chart chart from like patch cards actually have the same like end lag and firing rate as Elect Cross? Are they the same, or is Elect Cross stronger or faster?
Faster than what?
Like from you releasing that charge tag between you doing that and then trying to move again.
Yeah,
Elect Cross is
what
faster,
are we?
right? Dolph
The
Thunder
charge
charge shot
cross?
versus. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I would think Alek is faster. I think Alek is one of the fastest. Cause Charge has to move forward and then has to teleport back.
Oh, I think
Oh,
he
not
means the
between charge,
Dull
not
Thunder.
Thunder charge
The
shot.
Dull Thunder charge
Oh.
shot, like in mod
Patch
cards.
cards.
Oh, patch.
Dolph Thunder has a lot of startup lag. Okay. Yeah,
I think
figured as
Dolph
much,
Thunder is
right?
faster, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I would
have to
think
look
Nugget
into
has
it
played
there.
more mod cards.
Low gauge is going to be very good for Symes here because he's going to be able to control a bit easier with this charge shot. And
Okay,
of
yeah.
course, we now throw down a seed. Nice.
Oh.
Symes was trying to
Oh,
get
wait.
them flashing before using the seed, but they got it anyways. Oh, but the bugged shoes though.
The cracked shoes are going to get rid of some of these poison panels.
Yeah, I think people are correct. Dolph Thunder's startup is slower than Electros, but the end lag I'm not really sure.
I'd believe that.
You know, cracked shoes are really good until you get uninstalled, and then they're really bad.
Just don't get uninstalled and they can't even hit you with ground, man.
So true. Just don't get uninstalled for it.
In fact, don't even get hit.
Don't even get hit. So true. You know, this is why the build works so well for Symes. It's his play. Like, he doesn't use any resources unless he really,
Oh.
like, is trying to go for a push or...
Yeah, I think the only person that's more patient than Symes is Honor Knight.
Honor Knight.
Honor Knight's resource movement management, while on top of how patient they are and how good their movement is just it's incredible.
I think Anime Caveman is nearing that threshold, but he's not quite there yet, bro.
Anime Caveman is definitely grinding the most out of everyone in the game. But I think they still don't have the experience yet because even though they're trying to get a lot of friendly matches, it's just the quality of matches compared to how high level and competitive the N10thGPth top cuts are in particular. It's just like, it's very different.
Very different.
Oh.
TFC. They don't want to throw that away.
Sure.
Very good.
Value.
And now we still have. Oh, we can't step back though, so we can't use Holy Panel. We just have to wait. And this is the one thing I love about this build, is despite the fact that Symes is deadened, he is vulnerable to some siege. But what do you want to do anyway? You want to line up. So I can get Buster Bet value like he just did, or I can get a charge shot in while you're trying to line up for your stuff. It doesn't matter.
I think it's true that Geddon had so little value if you really think about it.
Because now look what's coming.
Well, it's because they lost their cross, right? Like, if they had Charge Shadow, they would have been able to trade decently. But they didn't have a Gundasol or Summon Black to go with that Geddon, so yeah, not very ideal.
Holding B is such a powerful move.
Oh, that's...
It doesn't matter now.
It's gonna be 2 rolls, but it's not game, but it's gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah, definitely not game. Not yet. 250s, still decent enough.
Just look at that damage. My Kernel Force is stronger.
My Kernel Force is stronger. Doesn't matter though. I'm just gonna hold B. Oh, that's chop range. This game, that's game. That's game. Just chop. Just chop
this,
bro.
Just looks really good for Symes.
I would Tomahawk first, then Life Run. I swear to God, the only way he's moving is up or forward, bro.
I would have gotten the Wind Rack there to make sure that they're gone, because we saw Zagan's recoveries already. Doesn't matter though. Symes has Holy Aura. Zagan does not. I'm surprised. Oh, they're trying to dodge the Wind Rack instead of camping. That's smart. GG's. So Old Blood wins. Gate kept successful. We're not toxic in here, don't worry, guys.
Yeah,
Gate closes.
That's the thing. Oh.
Oh my God.
I think Symes has always been one of the top players though. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. For sure. Not even a question. GG's to both players. Up next, we have And My Sax versus Nugget.
Yep, we're moving. So And My Sax was first seed for a very long time in the tournament. Very good scoreline, and I think they ended up as the 3rd seed. So they are playing against Nugget in this matchup.
So I'm looking at Nugget's build right now, and I'm glad to see Nugget's still playing Coming Mode and Mad Coil.
They also have a sensor in theirs, is because.
Oh, there is a sensor. Oh, there's 2 sensors. And
in our match, they randomly decided to use Bodyguard against me. I don't think it made a difference in the match. I think I was in a good position anyways, but they couldn't help themselves. They saw the chips lying up on their custom screen. I understand.
I do love Bodyguard. It's one of the most satisfying programming advances, in my opinion.
I mean, if you do hit it in 6, you kind of deserve it.
Oh, okay. So and wait. Oh no. I thought Admax X also had the potential to have Bodyguard, but that's anti-recovery, not sword.
Yes, they were unhinged and running anti-recovery.
which I don't think has any value in this match. Other than confusion.
Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately it does not, besides mind games and just chip charging it. Has value in a lot of the other matchups though, actually.
Yes, it does. It does. I think Recovery 300 comes up so often that it has the potential to deal 300 and remove 300 from their healing.
That's kind of cursed actually, because last Blood Moon and my Sax was first seed, and their first matchup was playing against one of the few people that didn't have recoveries either. So unfortunately, that is the risk you take when you take anti-recovery.
It's true. It's true. It's true. It depends on what your opponent does for it to actually have value. Oh, this seems like a tough match, actually. Now that I'm seeing the build, it's air shoes with 2 get-ins. I feel like Nugget might have some trouble dealing with this match.
Yeah, Nugget has to make sure they use their beast turns and their Tengu correctly.
Right.
Nugget does have funny coming road, and my Sax is on unbugged shoes, so they actually don't have a way around the coming road.
And no way to get shoes at any point. So once coming one comes out, that they might have to deal with that somehow.
To be honest, I was kind of surprised Nugget did so well in the tournament, because in terms of his build, it seemed really gimmicky to me. I might just be biased because I think like against my build matchup, it was not favorable. But yeah, the results speak for themselves. So I think maybe they're getting some really good locks against the amount of Gregors that are in the tournament. That's my guess.
Yeah. I mean,
in tournament,
I had this.
When we played in tournament, it actually went very favorably for Nugget, but he didn't get any of the traps on me. I don't remember. I think I mostly lost the charges, but we ended up playing again. We played again with the same builds, and I ended up doing a lot better. But what I noticed is that he just really used his charge attacks very well, and he used the turns of setting up the sensor very well, because it was able to control my movement in that way.
That's really cool to see.
Yeah, so it was like able to shut me down from like just going up down freely, and that was really what kind of dictated that match, because I was put in positions where I was either CC'd from something like Judge Man, for instance, and then he was able to safely drop down the eyeball. But it was a really good game. He's a great player. I like this build a lot.
You know, looking at his Navi cust, I wonder if Salad cust would be better, because he's getting attack 1 extra and fast barrier versus having custom 1. So, I mean, so far it's working out for them, but yeah, like very similar Navi cust, actually very interesting. Choosing the value the extra attack for attack max on Falzar as well as first barrier. I mean, they do have full cust, so it looks like it's because they want to guarantee their dust dig, so that is still smart. And yeah, I really do want to see how Nugget's build works, because I think I don't think we saw them at all in the round robin streams. 4 weeks of round robin streams, and I think we didn't see a single one Navi sus stare. So yeah, I want to see this man's secrets.
Right, the only way we're gonna see it is if we play the match. So let's roll right into it.
Let's get into it. Also, I think we didn't mention, but my Sax is fully committing to Destroy Pulse. They have Elect Pulse 3 regged, and then they have Elect Pulse 1 tagged, so they have very, very high chance of pulling it early. With that, let's get into the set. Okay, we are in.
Wow, the legendary Guardian startup.
Yeah, one of the players is Gregor, so unless they go into Charge Cross, there isn't a great way of dealing with it.
Oh, or if dust comes out and they get sucked up.
So this hand is actually kind of clunky for my Sax. They already have their Gundasol, which they're gonna want to hold on to. I'm gonna be honest. If I see this hand, I think I actually just get on right into Gundasol, because otherwise you're gonna be clogged trying to dig for. Okay, it's smart to go into race because they're expecting full cust, so we will see if Nugget falls into that. But like I think I would not take the get on this turn. I would take it on the next turn. Because okay, Nugget goes into Tengu anyway, so Nugget 5 head here. Just immediately goes, I don't want to risk get on. Wow, gets a Tengu lock in. Oh, that's still most of the Tengu lock. Wow, what a crazy read from Nugget, because Sagan also, and my Sax also has the life aura here.
And my Sax got this far without armor? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, and my Sax is not running armor actually, but they had a very, very good showing. The way their build is and the way they like to play is they also like to play very, very, very high tempo, very aggressive. So they're claiming that they're deleting people before the armor matters, because again, Gregor does have 3 turns of super armor. People tend to not value that.
I do actually forget about that.
Yeah, but it actually is huge. That 3 turns with a high tempo build like this, it matters. Oh, oh no!
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Can I see a sensor? No.
Well, Sensor was the first chip he used.
This kind of setup build from Nugget, it feels like I'm watching a Dirge video or something. And my Sax is like, no, not this time. I will not be the Navi in the Dirge video. But okay, this sequence is really unfortunate for and my Sax. Unfortunately, they're not able to God Hand or grab revenge either, so this is really tough. Choosing to use the get on here. I'm very curious why, just to move the folder along.
Yeah, I guess to move the folder along. I don't necessarily love the idea of taking it here though.
Nugget says smile on YouTube chat. What could he mean by this?
This is suck up the thing and then shoot it out.
Oh,
yeah, that hurts. 400.
Yeah, that's huge value. Wow, and then gets the Just use the area.
He said you're gonna be in my Dirge video. How much to do your turn, my Sax? Well, we do have pulse combos.
We're gonna see if these step from Nugget here. The critical thing here is Nugget actually has a panel forward, so we will see if and my Sax waits before using a wind rag. It looks like they're forced to because they're using their loading recovery first anyways. But yeah, this could go very bad for Anime Sax.
You're such low HP. I feel like he has no choice. Oh, this is such a scary position to be in. What do you do here?
Oh, of course, beast.
Yeah, I don't see much.
Oh, here's a perk of sensor. It actually works over holes, but it's already gone because it has like 20 HP. Rest in peace, little guy.
My gosh.
A single eyeball in a tree.
Your B button.
Like, I didn't even see it get hit. It was just gone to atoms. Oh wow, this is really tragic because I said that he has to rank like Pulse 3 and he has to tag it like Pulse 1, but he has not pulled any of their like Pulse 2s yet. It was really rough to play with because his hand was actually, even though it looked like it was mostly star coded, it was actually a brick. That's really unfortunate.
The recovers came at such a good time for MI Sax here. I really feel like he feels a little bit safer, but you're just not getting anything done, and your beast turns are ticking, so it's very, oh my god, another area grab.
No.
This sequence is so unfortunate for Anime Sax.
Oh?
He threw away the judgment. I don't like him. Oh, he tried it.
Yeah, Raku says Anime Sax pulled turn 2 Death Pulse and turn 3 Gunda Force on me. They hit me with a, I started with Barrier 200 and they just used the Wind Rag into turn 1 Destroy Pulse. So we'll see if Nugget actually manages to get that Neo variable off. But yeah, this is okay, now they have the Destroy Pulse. This is actually, But here's the problem. I think Nugget has an anti-damage up. Actually, Nugget also has anti-navi and anti-sword. So this is actually. See, I don't think Sax will do it, but they could actually YOLO this pulse here, and then if they guess right, then that's yeah, they're going for it.
Kind of have to. And Nugget's been pressing all up in his face this whole game, so it feels kind of safe to go for it. I ain't gonna lie. It feels kind of okay.
It feels like it always happens in Top Cut because I was a little surprised at Sax's build because, you know, in theory without super armor and in the way they play, they could run out. Oh, they could run out of gas.
No!
But they still have the anti-damage. That baby sword gets value.
Baby sword!
Oh, wait, this is fine. Wait, what?
This is fine, dog emoji.
Wow, that's
no judgment for you.
wow.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, wow, that's huge value. I was gonna say the get on would have stopped the area, but just use it, just confirm it, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Wow. Okay, it's a close game. We're not over yet. We're not out of this yet.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, this could be
this is so
huge.
good. This is it. Navi Parade to victory, bro. No,
Wait,
you can do it. Yes. Navi Parade to victory. Erasement's confirmed. He can't escape. Get him now, Gohan.
Oh my gosh.
No,
this
Eraseman.
It's erased to.
Erase
I
Judge
think it should be
SP.
erase into cold force.
No,
right?
you don't want to use the Judge SP because if they move up or down, you can't hit it. You wanna use the Grab Revenge for damage, definitely. But I think I would have actually. If the erase hits, you turn back for Gun Missile.
No.
But they're in okay. They're
you know
one
what?
thing that stops
Nah,
that.
you gotta
waiting for it. Oh,
and they didn't activate
my
B. Yeah,
God.
this is.
Mash it! Wait, no, don't mash it.
My God.
They're gonna maybe block this.
That's good.
This
Okay,
sequence is
okay,
so
no.
cursed for Sax, though. Wow.
He just stood there.
Oh, they didn't get to use
my
Enders.
God.
That's really bad. They don't have any defense down. I mean, Nugget doesn't have massive tempo in their folder, but they need to be careful for Element SP. I don't think we saw it yet.
I think we saw it
Oh.
either. There is a hole
Okay,
there. so
smart,
I'm
very
camping.
smart keeping this.
I'm not going down. I'm not.
There it is. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yes.
Very
Oh,
smart.
my God. Oh, he locked them up. I love it. 11 HP.
No undershirt. Oh, you know, that's the other thing they're giving up. You know what? I do not agree with this build at all. Trading attack one fast barrier for custom one and undershirt. Yeah, I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly.
I disagree.
Okay, yeah, I
You know
can
who
see
else
that. I can see
disagrees?
that.
I disagree. I don't believe in leaving a shirt at home. I put my shirt on before I go
A very
outside.
cube
Like a
start
normal person.
for Nugget. Very
But
nice.
I think this is judging by so right now in that husk, and my Sax has both the pulses 3 and 2. I think there's a very good chance that 1 will come in soon.
yeah, because it's tagged, so it has to be in the top half of the folder.
Yes.
Oh, you tried
I
it.
think
Oh, you tried it.
And my Sax
went
did have
fast.
defense, even if they hit that though, so good for them. Oh no.
no, you're
Okay.
block.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, that's the thing. You can just walk out of it too. Oh, that's
Oh
a
my
fumble.
God.
That's a fumble right there. That's unfortunate. Nugget was trying to go for a sensor slide. They were trying to go for a sensor
was.
slide. That was almost a sensor slide.
Oh, you're right. That was it, huh?
He definitely tried it, bro.
This close
it
to
was
being a
all
dirge
the
video.
element. I'm saying it was all that Element Man too. That's when you knew, because if that freeze connected, it was Jover, bro.
I
It was so
don't,
Jover.
I don't know about going into like and throwing charge here, because it's not like Nugget really.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's not like Nugget really had much to punish with when you're paralyzed. So that's really rough.
He's chip charging. Don't think he's just sitting there. Oh yeah, I knew it, right? I understood the assignment.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes people like they go, oh well, I triggered rush, I have to change crosses, but it's why beast down this turn? Why? Why?
If you're double recover,
No, why?
Wait,
No,
what? Yeah, wait.
no,
Oh, wait,
no,
wait, hold on. No, that's a good question. I don't know why.
Sax, please. Sax, don't throw.
Maybe-
Thank you. Press
Sax,
one more
maybe
time,
Sax-
One more time.
No, no, why?
No,
Why?
don't do
Why?
this, no.
You have one panel to use this on. You have one panel to use a judge SP. Now it's okay. Well, it's beat, but why? Why are we beast out? Why are we beast out?
Maybe it's for the super armor.
Super armor against what? Like tag you like, but you can. So see, this is really bad because they need the kernel force gun missile, like the kernel force gun missile and the elect pulse is part of what they need this for. And yeah, they don't have. They're gonna have to hope to be able to pop the aura here. Otherwise, there's no way out.
This is your fault. This is your fault, Salad.
This is. See, the thing is they could have gone into a cross previous turn, and this turn they could still gone into beast and blocked the aura, right? I don't understand this resource usage.
I'm also thinking about the wind rack. I believe the wind rack is also tagged. That means it's just
Yes. So they
sitting
haven't
somewhere in
seen
the-
it yet.
yeah.
We did see one win rack from Nugget already. They have 2 win racks.
That was a 6-hit knuckle.
Okay, that's the second one, but that means they protect your race. That's good. Oh! Okay, it still hits. It still hits.
Okay.
It's trying
Yeah,
to
it's 420 here. No, Nugget just dodges it by accident. According to Nugget, dodging
nice.
the erase tail is luck, so that's luck. And yeah, Anime Sax doesn't draw the kernel force or the elect pulse.
Or the wind rack.
Well, I mean it's tagged, so that's a given. But like, none of this would have happened if they didn't go out of charge cross. If they just sat there paralyzed, there was nothing that Nugget could have done.
You know what? No, I refuse to give Nugget everything. No, he's just host. That's host privileges right there. That's what
That's
it is.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's over.
That's it. That's it.
What do you mean host privilege?
Yeah, Nugget was host that round. And I can prove it with science.
But there is still a host advantage. In fact, there's no host advantage of Tango anymore.
I need some excuse to make me feel better, bro. I can't go to that match like that.
This is easy, Soul. We're casting a top cut in N10thGPth. Nugget's a cheater. That's it. It's simple. Slam the book shut. Look at that. That's see. It's really weird because Anime Sax basically just like they just like
They do that round.
they just
That's
sweat,
kind of
right? They just
freaks out
sweat in
about
round
it,
robin.
yeah.
They sweat because they're. I mean, I was salty in our match. It felt like their sequence worked out perfectly, but now their sequence is not working out perfectly. So is this a matter of cheating, or is this a matter of experience
Wait, no.
and playing when things aren't perfectly lining up? I don't know. You tell me. Another cube store. That's really unfortunate. Oh
Wow.
no! Oh no!
No! Not like this!
I think I might
Oh, you
forgot
stepped
about.
down too? Oh no, it's over. It's over, bro. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're not
Oh no! Okay, that's just tilt by this point, right? Not respecting that.
See, I put down my controller just now. That was me. I put down my controller. I looked at the screen for a little bit. I took a couple of breaths.
Very well played for Nugget punishing. I mean, this really is a George video right now. Wow. Okay, see,
Man,
this
this
is
is what
problem.
beast
Now
feels
they're
like.
going for another beast turn. They're see, this is my issue with the play, right? They're just hoping they get Destroy Pulse. They're hoping they get the Kernel Force next turn. Otherwise, they stand no chance. They just threw away all of their resources.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, he nudges.
no.
Yeah, he nudges.
But that's the thing, right? We saw didn't we see the Life Aura last turn?
No.
Was the Aura last turn?
Just do that like that.
No, hold on. Was the Aura the previous turn?
I don't remember.
Oh no, the aura was the previous turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so they chose to risk the beast out win rack. Like they didn't have
that's
any,
true. That's true.
right? It's the same thing that Nonstop wasn't here for this one, or maybe they were watching in the
watching
cast
the
room.
matches.
Yeah, so they chose to risk. They saw the life aura. They picked the win rack, and that's just tilt by. That's frustration by that point. But like,
Bro.
Again, right? There was no reason to go beast that turn. There was nothing. There was no value they could have gotten there from that beast turn. But then they decided to risk the win rack on that. That's just.
I'm not gonna sit here and watch Nugget body walk into somebody to deny win rack like that. That was so gross. That was so gross and just unnice.
Actually, 3 hits less than average.
That was 3? I thought it was.
I saw 4.
Oh, okay, my bad. Fake news. I would have actually used that first area grab to pop the anti-damage. But no, see, now they can't pick the recoveries because they have, well, they can pick it with Destroy Pulse. But now you see like, they're gonna have the Beast over Kernel first. By this point, like, because, think about it, if they didn't Beast that first turn, they would have actually had enough Beast turns to use both. But because they did that and then also wasted the win rack, they just can't.
Nothing to defend the pulse here.
This is
there goes
Destroy
the...
Pulse. Wow. Interrupted the Destroy Pulse.
My goodness.
Wow.
Okay, well, congratulations to Nugget for taking it, but I don't know. Like, I don't agree with the decision making, but again, you know, there's the pressure. And I also used my fast gauge in round 1 and 8 BDTs, so just we can pivot to slamming and salad. No, they didn't run into the sensor. They try to the beast jump doesn't actually cover optimal area. For example, if you use Muramasa, it hits with the far end of the Muramasa. It tries to keep a safe distance and also makes it easier for the opponent to respond to. Maybe that's intentional. I'm Camcon's point. So the Destroy Pulse was gonna hit the sensor and Nugget.
Yeah.
But they actually got interrupted by the pulse from Nugget going faster.
Yeah, I can hear the whining from over here, bro. I don't want to be a top cut. Salad's brutal, bro. I agree, bro.
Well, I think it all means well. It all means well. It's an opinion that I think is hoping that NMSX will make better
she's ready to contradict you. Hold on.
I'm just, you know, you can call me corrupt, you can call me toxic, it's okay. You can call me oppressing, because I'm just salty because I'm just salty because you know, like I was talking about how LDR's playstyle is too. Like you can see how you can, you know, like everyone's playstyle has something you can play around. But I'm just all I'm saying is the LDR patch players are not beating the 8-button matching allegations here. Okay.
They're not.
They're
not even
okay.
a little bit. Not even a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really true, bro.
But we can also see Nugget is hacking. Maybe NMSX is mind controlling. Nugget says NMSX doesn't run a single sword chip. That's true, but I don't think that made a difference in that match. Like, yeah, you could go into Tengu, but
hold up. Not the crew battle. Hold up. Go get your 5. I'm gonna go get my 5. And we gonna see what's up. Hold on. I want to see.
I mean, someone hosts a crew battle after this tournament's over. I want to see community events.
I'm with it. I want to cast that. I'm ready for that. I'll cast it.
Okay, so to get back to the tournament, we are gonna go into the bracket screen because we just saw the top cut play out, the top cut first round. So that was that was Salad versus Anime Caveman. That was Minorico versus LDR 100. That was Science versus Sagan, and that was NMSX versus Nugget. Nuggets. I mean, NMSX's video title for the match was called Pain. By the way, I couldn't mention it until now, but yeah. Okay, and then so this is how it ended up. Salad barely makes it over Anime Caveman. Honestly, Minorico makes it up against LDR 100, Science makes it up against Sagan, and Nugget makes it up against NMSX. So we actually have a good amount of gatekeeping here now that I look at it, because Anime Caveman, Sagan, and NMSX are relatively the new players on the block. LDR and Minorico are both relatively newer players to N10thGP. So it's unfortunate one of them had to make it up. ... This hating makes LDR stand for League of Dedicated Rage Baiters, says Wacky Weasel. What could they mean by this? Okay, so with that, we are going to the other bracket because we are doing that this time. I think people earned their spots considering how many matches they had to play. So this is now the bottom text bracket. It's still the winner's side. So first up, we're gonna have At versus Sharona Nep. So this is actually gonna be a Vietnam versus Vietnam match, which is very cool. We're gonna have China TV versus Not Third Person. We're gonna have Raku versus Ricochet, and then we are not gonna have Nira versus Hosue just turned the stream because they didn't actually play out their match. Okay, with that, let's go into setups. So this is At versus Sharona Nep now. We are in setups.
Okay, so I want to talk about At's build because theoretically, on paper, it's very solid. Very solid. We have anti-damage as the crux of our set. Anti-damage is a really interesting NCP that allows you to press B and left to guard with a trap. Now, very similar to anti-damage, if you are hit by any kind of damage at all, and well, it is different. Even 1 damage worth of a Buster proc would trigger the anti-magic trap. And then, like anti-damage, you just disappear, throw a shuriken, you're back. There is no downtime or end lag if you block something with the anti-magic. So it allows you to spam it if you are under heavy fire. However, if you do whiff that guard, there is a set duration of time. I think it's about 2 seconds or 3 seconds where you can't use it again.
No way, it's 3 seconds. It's like
I think it's something short.
it's like 1.5
It's not like
or
that
something.
long. Oh, you think it's less? Oh, dang you!
Nonstop was
wrong,
using
yeah.
anti-damage for anti-magic for a while, so they might know. I don't remember.
I,
turning
think,
it off.
I don't know the exact
What?
numbers. I
We
don't
do
know
have the
numbers.
exact math on it. It's too bad Alternate isn't here to pull up the sheets.
Dang! Wow!
Oh, wow.
I thought it was longer than that. Wow! It's only 1.5. That's even better than what I was saying. So yeah, this is a really.
Someone is
solid
saying
program.
70 frames in
70 frames. So
strange
yeah,
sine
I'm more
wave.
correct. It's so 60 frames is 1 second. So
Yeah, I imagine it's
yeah.
around 1 second. So go ahead. Did you have more to
Wow.
say?
No, I'm actually just really shocked. I thought it was more than that. That's so good.
No, it's very good. Yes.
I'm a little confused by Wacky Weasel saying, why am I surprised it's 2 separate brackets? I've seen this many times in other communities because this is the first time we're running 2 simultaneous brackets in N10thGP. Oh, by the way, if we want to talk about Sharona Nep setup, they are running uninstall. They are running the Sun Moon PA,
R code.
but they can
Yes.
also do Tornado with the attack 30 instead, so that's fun.
Oh, that's scary. Is
That
a
is
white
very
capsule in
scary.
here too? Oh, there's a white capsule.
Yep, there's a white capsule. That's,
So the-
I'd love to see that. Yes, sir.
This is the bug, Rook. So there's a bug that happens when you have like a grass panel.
No,
Oh,
no,
not-
that's
is that
fixed
an
in
element panel?
English. That's
It's
fixed. in
fixed?
English.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay.
That makes Tornado White Pill do base anomaly levels of damage, yeah, without any boost.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, I was wondering about that. It's good to see here that it's not here.
I'm actually really glad that Sharona Nut brought our code to this is the sub bracket, right? The top 16 in general, because I think it's just such a strong code that's not really looked at.
I
very
mean, we
often.
saw Burn Bird run R code in their first
yes.
tournament
Oh, yes,
run,
they
and
did.
they didn't make it to Top Cut to the finals, I think. But we saw in that Jill taking advantage of the weakness. I personally have trouble with R code, especially as Bowser. I feel like it just doesn't have enough damage. The big damage payoffs is basically Tornado, but that's like, that's the dream, right? To
It's
set
hard
that
to
up.
land.
But that,
It is
yeah,
the
exactly.
dream. It is the dream.
That's a very specific, precise win condition to do that. Or
You
you
have
can
to
link
have-
Sun Moon, which is it's Circus Man range, so that is something. I do remember Sharona ended up saying about 2 weeks into the tournament that they're surprised at how many of their Sun Moons are landing. That single Bubble Star 3 is very value to confirm
single
it,
work,
as
yeah.
well as the Tornado. I do also want to give a shout out and respect to Sharona Net, because when we played our set in the round robin, I decisively took round 1. Round 2, it was going really, really well for me, but we actually had a very rare Tango crash. My Neo variable hit their Tango cross. And then so we rematched, and then Sharona Net kind of just dirge video styled on me in the next 2 rounds. And then afterwards, I with tears in my eyes, tears, not salt, tears, I swear. I went, could we do a best of 5 because of that desync? Because of that crash? And then they went, yeah, because that crash was late because it was going so well in my favor. And then so we really slugged it out, and then it was a best of 5. It went to game 5, and then I managed to narrowly take it. So thank you so much to Sharon and for showing me the grace to do that, and once again enabling corruption in N10GP. Let's go, yeah!
Oh.
Yeah.
N10GP.
And for what it's worth, the match that they won against me, that did put them in the top cut. They were tied with Mystical Sabo, but won by a lot by the points div. But yeah, thank you so much to Sharon for the corruption.
Yeah, I need to see some bug styles in chat for our corrupted data. Some bug frags. Something. We need
that would be a really funny Twitch emo. Just like the bug style Mega Man slagging, and it's called corruption. That's funny.
Yes, it would be really good, bro. I want that. But that being said, yes, we've kind of geared up. We glossed over the NCP for AHT.
Did we
but they're also,
talk about also having humor bug?
I was gonna.
Okay.
No, but go ahead. What is humor bug?
You see, humor bug is emotion bug. Is emotion bug, which means your normal Mega Man becomes very not normal. He becomes emotionally unstable, which means he can be very sad, or he can be very angry, or he can be very whatever the emotion full synchro is. And he can be very locked in, I guess. And then so it cycles about every every second, every 2 seconds, maybe every 2 seconds. And so it's random. It is pure RNG. And if he is very sad and you get to the custom screen, you cannot beast out on that turn because he is too tired. Otherwise, you could potentially get a 2x proc in the window. So before they pop their bug fix, they have chances to roll 2x procs, and that is actually that has actually been very, very scary to play against in their setup because, you know, getting a 2x Magnum, 260 damage, which goes through traps, getting a 2x element SP, getting a 2x Neo variable. Though the Neo variable is harder to hit because they will have to deal with the warp bug. Like it's a really interesting build, very complicated build to play. So very excited to see them in top cut.
People always make the illusion of, yeah, humor bug's more like the teenage angst, teenage girl. You know, nah, it's more like a 2-year-old. It's more like a 2-year-old. They have the vastest range of emotions in split seconds I've ever seen in my life.
True. That's the human condition, yeah.
That is humor bug is just a raging 2-year-old. They're happy that they have the toy, but they're not happy because they don't have the other toy to go with this toy. But they
and then they randomly get sad and start crying.
Oh yes, bro, it gets bad. So no, it's just 2-year-old behavior. That's what it really is.
All right, with that, are we ready to get into it?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
Bottom text bracket, let's go! Woo!
Bottom text, bottom text, bottom text.
What does that mean? I'm confused.
Wait, why did the video stop? Okay, now it's back. I don't know what happened. This wasn't my fault. Don't look at me.
Yeah. Well, you are the stream operator. Everything's your fault. Even when it's not. I know. Alright, turn 1, erase SP. Just waiting. I like this wait.
Oh,
yeah, that was everything about that was terrifying. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just wanted to erase my SP now at this point.
So this is actually something neat about Warp Step. You can actually. Oh my goodness! Really good patience from that. I'm not sure what Sharonanov was doing to Buster there, but that's something neat you can do with Warp Step and objects like the rocks. You can actually protect it from Tengu because you can step in front of the rock to block the left B, and you can step back from the rock to block the CS.
If there's enough distance, you can also technically step through the wind
Yeah, it's also possible to step through the wind. That's very, very true with warp step as well. You can also protect your area from like a grab, revenge, or judgment if you snap into it. So yeah, warp step actually very, very strong in some cases.
This boomer tech is just so good, man. We're about to get rid of all of these holy panels right now. Like it's just so good.
Oh no!
The heal! Stealing the heal back!
Oh my god, you shouldn't have!
Oh, the hyper move, get rid of all these panels. Oh wow, all these 2 times.
Oh my gosh. Oh my, yo! I want procs like these.
I'm actually so impressed by ads like procs.
And then they end with an anger
Yo,
proc.
bring the Muramasa.
Yeah, I played against in Case Guy with Humor Bug, and I have Fast Gauge, and they were still getting like 3 2-time statuses every turn.
If he matches, he could get the ×2 on Magnum.
I really like this build.
I think
right?
is not flashing. Yeah, it's
I
pretty.
mean, you like it when you
cool.
keep rolling the procs, right? But it is really strong, I think, because the warp step in anti-magic makes it really hard to have damage stick on the. Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no!
That's so unlucky. And then wait, why didn't they just focus immediately? They could have avoided that. That's a little bit on them.
Wait, yeah, you're right.
That's
I think it's great. I think that was
I think it was great. So that was a little deserved, yeah.
Oh my god. I love you, bro. Hold on. This is my guy right now,
Wow,
bro.
and then they get the revenge right afterwards.
Anti-damage?
At least gets it erased, but they don't have anti-damage to protect the area. It was a 2-time damage.
Oh no, okay.
They have another frog, but nothing to use it with.
The ×2 elect is gonna hurt a little bit. That's okay though.
Rock!
You
know, this actually has way more HP than it, but what? How do they end another? I mean, they don't have any follow-up with a good first Sharon and up, but like, that's nasty. Wait, hold on, they can center themselves for no, they can't for the Neo variable.
No, he can't center himself. Yeah, I was just trying to find a way.
But yeah, I think the natural rock is a hunking 500 HP. Like the normal rock cubes are only 200, but natural rocks, man. Capcom is saying something.
We're canonizing calling boulders hunks now. Thank you.
Oh no, this is definitely.
Oh, they do get centered like that. Oh, because of the rock Sharon on that push. That's.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Oh no.
Oh, so much damage.
No ×2.
And then they. Oh no.
Oh.
Hunk doing good work. Thanks, Hunk.
that happened because Sharon pushed the rock into the area. That's so tragic.
Wait, you're right.
Oh my god.
Otherwise they wouldn't have been able to center themselves.
Yeah, that's. Oh no, that's just wow.
Uh-oh.
Yo, 2-year-old focus in. Oh, there's Laura. Oh man, I'm sorry, Laura. You're not gonna protect that. 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a whole dream. I don't know. He hasn't even shown the anti-damage yet. We can still press B.
Wait, you're right.
That's insane.
The cheaters always come out in Top Cut, man. The cheaters always come out. I think maybe it's because we show every single match, so they can't hide. So we see the cheats.
We see it, man. Wow. How dare you dodge? How dare you? As if you don't have 1600 HP still.
I mean, they also have anti-magic. That's really rough.
How do you win? How do you come back from this?
Wait,
I think it's still possible. You still have Tornado.
I
think it is possible. I think he can do at least 1K within the next couple of turns.
Okay, but he has 1 HP.
Is Muramasa in this build? If Muramasa's in here, I believe.
Yeah, but he has Laura. Who's better than Laura? Come on, bro. Laura's in
I think Win is better than Laura.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Alright, so pay up. Pay up, so.
Pay up! The match isn't over yet. Hold up.
Yeah, but you said he could come back from that. Oh, now you're moving goalposts. I see how it is.
Always fit the narrative, Salad. Always fit the narrative.
we already saw the Tornado. It got blocked by the rock.
Yeah, but you forgot about the Phantom second tornado that he was playing. That was
They only
mid.
have one.
Nah, there's two. Look again. I promise.
Oh, fast.
Oh man, I was just cheating. I understand. We get everything first. We get the amazing 2-year-old range of emotions.
Well, no, they went
Wait,
into
did we-
dust,
Is this?
so they don't have it. I don't know why they went into dust, actually. Just to get a turn of dig from the full fest is a little weird.
Yeah, because now we're not going to be seeing any of. I mean, technically, the previous match, we didn't see a single usage of anti-magic.
Yeah,
Not
but
even
like
a little.
it's kind of. I guess it's because they saw a bunch of utility ships, so they didn't want to spend that. But like it's the thing is at one attack, and then they don't actually have hub batch or anything. So like when they go into crosses and get bug
do have
fix,
hub
they
batch.
actually get way less. They have what?
They have hub batch.
Oh, they do. You're right.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean that doesn't discredit what you're saying. I mean he still has the early game portion without it, and if he does get uninstalled, if you're so lucky to land it, he doesn't
Grass?
have the
Oh,
anti-magic. anymore.
really fortunate that Sharona didn't try to greed for grass
Wait,
because
what?
they would have eaten the element SP after. Oh no! They got it back, so they're gonna wait for the
Was that
proc
on
now.
purpose? Wait, no, they bug fixed. They bug fixed. They
Wow.
can't,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, you
Yeah.
bug fix, you coward!
Yeah, odd bug fixed.
Yeah, that's
No.
the weird thing about Ad's build. I think if they bug fix, they're actually much weaker.
You know, maybe there
But
are
they don't
some
have
builds
custom
that
bugs, so-
you just. So okay, how does HP bug work from the Navi customizer? Does it only go up if you don't have super armor?
If you don't have
Is that
super
how it
armor, or you
works?
take a hit like status effect. So yeah, they were pretty safe at the
I
moment.
think it's the flinching state. If you enter it,
Yeah,
that's what
it's
increases
that
the.
animation basically. Oh, gets a little damage.
comes
here,
Laura.
definitely.
Sanctuary here is pretty good, but if they have area grab, sure enough we'll be able to get Holy Aura. A Holy Laura, that's great. Oh, look at that! Good patience from Ots, not getting punished here is nice. Yeah, but we can just use Charlie, break up those beautiful, beautiful Holy panels. All
No,
of it's gone.
they have the anti-magic. They could have just
They have
stayed in place.
anti-magic.
They could have just stayed in place, blocked it, and kept all
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
sanctuary.
thinking.
Well, no, you automatically lose the back row, no matter what, right? But
No,
you can at least
yeah,
get
well,
back row.
if they're trying to go for it, but they could just not
Yeah.
move, and they would protect the front.
I think in this scenario, you always value just breaking sanctuary panels as often as quickly as possible. I at least that's my opinion. Like, but at least he'd still have the whole center row, right? Theoretically, instead of losing that one down there. Excuse me.
Wait, how is? I think Aunt is going into this turn just thinking, not intending to get rid of this life aura.
I mean, I think that's fine. That's fine. They're just moving their folder along. I mean, Sharona
guess so.
that has Neo. I think they have Neo Variable, so maybe they're afraid of swords.
Yeah, I wouldn't be afraid of swords. We still. No, yeah, I'd still be afraid of swords. Meteor Knuckle and. Of course, you have Neo Variable on the
Oh
same
wait, I
turn. is
lied. I don't think
definitely
Sharona
cool.
has any swords. Yeah, I don't think they
Oh,
do.
they don't. They don't. There's no swords at all. Why are we not being
Have
left?
anti-damage.
I guess
Use your
it's Laura.
anti-damage.
I think now they're trying to, but
Maybe
now
it's
they're not.
Laura.
They're not getting it. Like they should just not move, and then they would have it.
We just want to see at least one proc. Come on now.
Yeah, I
I
got
think
one.
part of it
Yes.
too is you just went through 4 weeks of matches, like 4 weeks where you could be playing matches, and then suddenly the top cut starts, and people usually don't play on the first day. So unless you're playing practice matches beforehand, you're kind of coming into this little cold after having all those matches like before. Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe I just forgot they had it.
Well, they're using it now. That was huge value.
Oh yeah, they used it.
That's really rough. That's mostly Sharona Up's damage.
Ooh, Laura! Holy Laura! Yeah, my Laura is better than your Laura.
What does that mean, Soul?
That's not even pressing B back. Wow, he.
That's straight up timed it out.
Was that the idea? Just
Laura,
wait it
yeah,
out?
Just timed it out.
She gave
They're
up.
confident in their
She's going,
20
man.
damage judge.
Oh, but the game. Okay.
We already saw Element SB, so they know it's pretty safe. I think
I
Sharona
was just
might have to
thinking-
be trying.
Crazy.
I was under the impression that Art was trying to make use of the anti-magic, but maybe that's not the goal.
I think they just decided to stay in base because they can't take weakness damage, so they were just stalling until the life aura was out. Push X the anti-damage is nice.
Yeah, we have to at least charge shot off the anti-damage first. Wait for it.
Oh, nice.
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 They can get the
Oh,
white
Oh, he has to
dragon.
second layer defense. It's full gauge. We have time. We have
Very
time.
patient to wait for it.
Doesn't matter. Why are we walking off Holy Panel though?
Oh, we saw the 30 on the roll, so we can't see. We will not be seeing a Sun Moon.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Oh, that's a nerves thing because you can very definitely react to the Tomahawk swing with the Tender swing to punish it.
Enduring Rain. Had MT battle pressure. So true, buddy. So true. There's not much for Sharona and Net to do here. We can try to go for flinching with these shard shots from Spout Cross now. Oh, that's pretty
Nice. Keeping your area.
stops
Nice.
it. Yeah.
Oh, that's really rough.
We can at least throw out this.
Oh, nice, very
good,
nice.
good win rack. He didn't chip charge that. Interesting.
He did.
Oh yeah,
I
we're
just
taking
wanted to
that.
make sure to guarantee the damage. I think that's fine.
Oh, he did? I didn't. It was so fast.
I swear he did. I swear I saw him take the chip charge for that.
No, he
I
probably
might have
did. I
missed
just didn't notice. Yeah, I didn't see it. It must have been really fast, man. Oh, good job not getting lined up for that. That would have been rough. Oh wait, there was never an uninstall. That means I probably avoided uninstall.
No, we haven't really seen Sharona use it yet, and then they used attack 30 on roll. So and they saw the tornado, the failed tornado. Actually, it wasn't boosted, so it wouldn't have done that much damage. But yeah, I think this is a really rough matchup for Sharona because they're not high damage to begin with. Ooh, they at least got that.
1, 2,
3 and 6, very
not
good,
bad.
very good.
It's not
Oh,
bad.
no.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh no.
Nice.
Gonna get. Oh no, you're gonna get a Murloc on
Murloc here.
here. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
that's. Oh, we get the charge.
Yeah, Judge Man is enough, I think, too. I don't know, actually, like, if you mash optimally. But, oof, yeah, I think that's really rough matchup for sure on that, but I would be pretty salty with how that first round went. That's really, really rough. GG's to both players, but Sharona Up is still in because this is a double elimination bracket on both sides. But yeah, that was, you hate to see it. Especially if you wanted to see a Sun Moon. Okay, moving on. It's going to be two Gregors, China TV versus Not Third Person. Also, let me hide this on stream a little bit so we can see. You might have noticed, if for those that have been paying attention and admiring Not Third Person's Navi customizer, you may have noticed something has changed.
What happened?
No, they're malice. They have malice now. Oh, they're evil.
Look, they're angry. Look at
They're smiling and angry, but also look at the bottom right. It's 2026 now. It's 2026.
Oh my god. Oh.
So
Oh,
not
was that a 5?
It was a 5, yeah.
It
Now
was
it's
a
6.
5.
Oh,
So,
No.
so not third person. They said about like a week or two in, they said they were suddenly very invested in making one of the brackets because they realized there was something they could do with their Navi custom image, and this is it. So they were waiting this entire time for this joke.
Oh my!
Oh.
Your whole purpose was to. I love not third person.
Yeah,
You're a good person.
I knew they were gonna do the 6. I knew they were gonna do the 6, but I didn't notice the face was changing. And just so I said in all caps, and DM's like, wait a second, the face has changed. And they said, yeah, they didn't have a good way of changing the Navicus besides adding the face, but I'm very glad they did. Yeah, 2026 is the year of was a high quality meaty ribs.
Oh, true.
The face. But yeah, I will keep the caster box hidden for this round so we can admire that while we talk about casters. While we talk about setups. We can talk about casters too.
Yeah, we don't like Solix Cross. I know that.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah. Yeah. Long live Nonstop Mop. He's the best caster.
Okay, so even though it's kind of wiggly and also very schemy now, not third person is actually running the same Navicus as Sagan, who we saw earlier. So Air Shoes Gregor without undershirt, very spooky. And China TV is running what Symes is running, the chunky. Oh wait, so this is very funny actually. This is the same matchup. This is the super chunky Gregor versus the no undershirt Air Shoes. So Symes and yeah, Symes, Sagan, China TV, not third person, actually the exact same Navicus setup.
wait. China TV mocked their Gundle Soul and Bubble Wrap as mega chips.
Why?
They're blue, I think, on this picture, right?
You know, I'm yeah, they are. I'm gonna have to take away their star for that. Actually,
Oh, late game getting your star taken in bottom bracket is crazy.
I can't believe Nonstop Mops is narked on him like that. This is why I love Nonstop Mops.
Yo, no, you're savage for that. That's so funny.
I'm sorry. I just saw it.
No, it's good. It's good. Thank you. I'm literally removing a star as we speak. Where is he on this? Which number is he?
No, I'm sorry, China TV.
Oh, there it is. Participant number 18. God. Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you didn't want that star.
No. Thank you again, Nonstop Mops. This is why I miss him being here.
Oh my gosh.
You know, so people tell me a lot. Just because it's true doesn't mean you should say it. So I get told that a lot for some reason. I don't know if Nonstop Mop gets that told to them, but I like Nonstop Mop a lot. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, thank you. I think I do get told that a lot.
Okay, yeah, we were shaking hands here.
This doesn't feel like justice. This feels like evil.
What?
I wish
We're
we
just
get a-
pointing out the truth. Do you not like the truth still? Okay, so let's talk about the builds though. China TV, Cheater, a Bug Stop stacked at the top. Different build for Science because they do not have Holy Panel. Instead, they have Kernel Armory and they have Bubble Wrap.
Colonel Army as reg. Oh, is that for if there are items at the side of the
There's
stage?
objects, yeah. I think it's mainly for slag, but it's also for the objects. They also have 3 reflectors and are only running 3 area grabs as Gregor, which is interesting. They are only running 3 area grabs as Gregor. It's really interesting that I lost to them because they used Charge Cross, used like 2 chips, and then got Windrat Kernel Force Gundaso on turn 2 against me with cut 6. So yeah, the cheater certified. Third
I was
person.
looking at the build to see if there's another Judgment. Oh, there's Grab Revenge. There it is. Okay. So, I mean, you do have Grab Revenge and Judgment, so I guess 3 air grabs isn't too bad.
I don't know. I think that's pretty tough against other Gregors, but not third person is running Kernel Force, but they are not running Gun Soul with it. They have an attack 30 instead.
It's a little interesting that not third person only has 1 Geddon. There's no really strong taking advantage of the holes. I feel like in the build.
Well, what I've noticed is that 1 Geddon has been has been like the preferred because 2 can be a little clunky sometimes. I know it's weird to say that.
Well, it's Sagan and not third person are running just 1, but Anime Caveman had 2, and other Get On users I think also are running 2. The thing is I think people don't like. I talk about it a lot, but people say they didn't get value out of their Get On, but that's because they're only thinking of it for themselves offensively. Just putting down the Get On means you can't use most Navi chips. You can't use a bunch of stuff. You can't put down Grass Fire. There's so many things you can't do. You're even getting rid of Signs' Precious Poison Seed. You're getting rid of Sanctuary, right? So like, I feel like, see that this is the whole conundrum with Get On, right? Well, having air shoes in your build counters Get On, but if you're putting air shoes in the build, you're sacrificing a lot for it. So to get max value, you're also probably going to be running Get On. So it's like Get On Apocalypse. It's Armageddon. That's what the chip stands for. But in this case, third person is choosing to be honorable by not running Gun Assault and by only running 1 Get On.
I think you're very correct on what you say. People might be using Geddon, and because they don't see the value of the opponent not using certain chips, it doesn't, in them not being able to capitalize on it offensively that turn, they don't understand the actual like what they're getting out of it, so it can feel weak because you don't see what you're denying, right? Yeah, I think that's interesting.
That's a knowledge thing. It's just not knowing how much of a positive, like it's not neutral anymore, right? It's positive for you. So not third person says, I just didn't feel like I had enough space for 2. I definitely could have replaced something for another, but this was a very last minute build. Yeah, I think you would have replaced Attack 30 because you only really have it with Kernel Force and Static to use it on. Machine Gun is only up to 4 hits. So I feel like the Attack 30 is just kind of clogging up your folder. Like the benefit of Attack 30 over something else is if you beast over Kernel Force, your soldiers are still doing a lot of damage. That's the play you would make of that. So that could potentially be better than 2 Get-Ons, yeah. Also, something to note is China TV is running only 1 slow gauge, but not third person is running 2 in this matchup. It won't matter too much. So now third person says that said because I only had 1 Get On, 1 Element Man. I accidentally used them up before an opponent's Sanctuary came out multiple sets. Yeah, that's the resource management, right? So definitely, if you know your opponent's builds, you want to play accordingly.
All right, I think the builds have been covered sufficiently. How about we hop into the match and see what happens?
Let's get into it. I'm so happy I got to take away China TV Store.
What? Why?
Cheater!
Yo!
Oh no, I fudged up. Hold on. I was too excited over fudging over China TV Star there. So I also fudged up here 1 second.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
I am not toxic. I just don't root for cheaters. That's not toxic. That's good. I'm a good guy.
I'm the good guy who's sickening, bro.
Alright, here we are in now. We see the Colonel Army and a Reflector.
Oh man, you know what? For those at home who are new to the stream, new to the chat, if you like what you're seeing, you love Mega Man Battle Network or PvP in general, do give us a follow, a like, and a subscribe, please, to the channel.
You know what I do love? Look at the Colonel Army icon. Like it's just a little guy, right? It's like think about like an ant farm diagram or something, and it's zoomed into like a single ant. That's what the Colonel Army icon looks like. This is a Colonel soldier.
Wait, what does the Colonel Force icon look like? Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, the Colonel, according to Nerf, the Colonel soldier can lift up to 100 times its body weight. Colonel Army fun facts. Yeah, that's what I say.
He's just a soldier.
Right, and then Colonel just calls in an army of his ants, right? They even pop out of the ground, like they dig out. Yeah, I'm actually forgetting what the Colonel Force icon looks like too, but we will see it this set. Yeah, it might just be 3 of them. 3 ants, simple.
3 ants in a trench coat.
I mean, no, that's his Colonel. Like, he does have a trench coat.
Oh my god, he's 3 ants!
Nice, getting the static rank value.
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't think that works.
That didn't work because he already walked into it, so the hitbox is gone.
Yeah. You know, I know somewhere in the earth is very happy to see purple gushers on the field. Can never confirm. Is he here to confirm? I just want to hear him say it. He loves poison pills. This opening hand is a little tough right now. but
Okay,
we
he
have
says,
more,
oh yeah,
so we
yeah,
should be
he
able to set
confirmed.
up. He confirmed. Very good, very good.
He says, what I don't understand is why the Mega Mans don't drink them. I mean, they are dressing up, though. They're both purple to celebrate. Oh, the slide into the lasers. Laser slide.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was cool.
laser trade. Laser tag. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh no, they ruined a gentleman's agreement. Not third person. How could you?
Get chopped for decrossing me. Haha. Got him. Ooh,
So
that
China
was
TV
quick.
started with more HP, so this is going more favorable for not third person right now. Oh, okay, we see the Colonel Army. Yeah, it's 3 ants.
Oh, this is
There-
big.
There's this doing a little jig there. It's like a conga line. But that's why I like the Colonel Army more, because it's like zoomed in more, you know?
We get to see him, you know?
Yes, it's more personal. It's a single soldier doing their job.
Oh, he's gonna chip charge after the force. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like this. I think they're both gonna beast out. Not third's gonna beast out this turn. I feel it in my bones. Oh, he slash crossed.
Oh no! Wait.
Oh
wait, really?
no.
Wow, they moved down
this
and
is right.
dodged the first soldier. Oh no, they step
Down.
back.
Nice.
I'm actually shocked. I thought the chip lockout for recovery was longer than that. Oh, no.
I think they used recovery as they were moving, so like by the time they got to the bottom, they could use the
Oh.
invis.
Erasement into ground, man. Please do it. Just do it. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
I'm getting a special
Yes.
request for choo-choos, but we were saving the choo-choos for extra long cuss time, so that depends on the video.
Yes. Only long cuss time, please. Choo-choo is special. We can't just give them out to people.
We're gatekeeping the choo-choos.
Is this new? Has the Gen 1 GP evolved so much?
Have you
that-
not seen the choo-choo?
Yeah,
might
I
not
don't think
have.
Nonstop has been able to keep up.
That's so sad.
Oh.
He just stands there menacingly.
Oh, wow.
Nonstop, I'll put the choo-choo in chat for you.
Okay.
So some of Soup's sets in the previous Blood Ribbon had some extra long cuss times because of stuff happening. So to keep things entertaining on stream, I was wiggling this guy around. This is
Yeah,
art by
did you-
Minorika.
Amazing art.
Wait, who won that last time? I was digging out the choo-choo.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh yeah, Tiny TV. Tiny TV took that one.
Okay.
Not third person got eviscerated by Elect Wreath.
Oh yes. The elect.
Oh, I can see China TV screaming. Whoa, you can see the cues fade out during the time stop. That's spooky. And they're gonna come out. Oh, wait, what?
Wait, are they?
What?
Oh, okay, there's
Oh,
that
that
delay.
was so delayed.
That dramatic delay.
Oh,
Well, you can't.
protected
They
your
count as
crown.
objects, I guess.
Yeah, that's the whole
Yeah,
point
that's
of it.
pretty
It
cool.
changes only objects. Single clog.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
That was good,
nice.
actually.
That was really good. Now we trade with our Buster. Landis, there's no time to run away. Grab Revenge is pretty good here. Area grab to follow up would be nice, but I don't think China TV wants to let go of Charge Cross just yet. I could see Reflector coming into play this turn. Honestly, there's not a lot of bad options here. Not third person that has to find a way to deal with the bubble wrap. You know, bubble wrap is kind of underrated. It is scary because of all the elect chips that are in circulation, and then of course, elect Frost. You
It's
kind of don't
decent
want to get hit
against
by
Slash
that.
Frost. It's very good against Erase Tail Arrow. It's also very good against Bug Rise Sword, which is absolutely tragic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
got rid
that
of
was
it.
2 times damage.
I think the bubble didn't get popped by the charge attack,
No, it
so
did,
he
it
should
did.
get it back.
I think it did.
It
I think it
did.
did.
Oh, it did? Dang.
I think that was it did the 2 times damage and everything.
That's a pretty safe way to end the turn with the reflector there. It lasts for so long. But I think going into Beast out will remove it.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure
sure?
about it is if you change forms.
I don't think it does.
Pretty early Kernel Force again. This is like chip 13 or something.
Yeah, I
it's
think
turn
the get
3
on.
Kernel Force.
We haven't seen the get on either. Oh yeah,
Turn
this
3
is
Kernel
terrible.
Force
I think.
gun is so such good.
Oh no, and the holes.
This is a great
No, the holes
Crown.
are good. The holes are good.
What? But why?
Wow, that's a
The
great
Kernel Force.
Crown.
The holes are good.
What?
Oh, but is this slow gauge? No, it's normal gauge. Oh no! No! Okay, that's just a input error. Come on. That's rough. Uses the last 400 for no reason.
There was still time for the turn, I think.
Wow, what a scramble that was.
No, I mean,
was a
not third
weapon?
person moving forward into the unconfirmed Gundel Soul, and then staying in
Yeah.
place of the machine gun. So the 8480, that's, oof, that's a
That's
blunder.
rough. This is a nice calming turn for Tiny TV, especially with Erase Beast being in play, because we're going to be able to chip charge those reflectors or use them flexibly if we have
Yeah.
to.
Hopefully.
That ground man should have blocked like it blocked almost 900 damage if not third person didn't move up like that. That's really
Oh, this could
rough.
be really good.
Yeah, this
Potentially.
could be really good.
I don't know. China TV has all of these chips to charge.
Oh,
Because
that's
of
a
that-
lot of damage.
Because of that HP difference.
Oh, that's a lot
Oh.
of damage. Laura can't save you, buddy.
Oh, now
Oh,
can.
she definitely can. Holy
Oh.
Laura can do it. Yo, reversal. Reversal. Go,
That was
Laura.
scary. That wasn't on aura that could have done it.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm gonna be so
goodness.
sad if that third person loses this because it would be from like China TV just YOLOing the Gundels Force out while they're at -1 area was
China.
so greedy. So if again, if that third person didn't blunder by stepping forward with the machine gun, they would be 500 HP higher than they are right now. And they would be really comfortable.
Oh shoot.
Okay, is it correct to bring Laura, or is it correct to recover 600? It is a
I
slow
think-
gauge turn, right?
I would recover for
I
sure.
think, but it's
Oh,
a
really?
slow gauge turn and you're trapped. Like, okay,
Yeah,
you can
but-
get what are you at?
But if they have a retract on this next turn, then you're just gone.
We did see a win rack just now, no? I thought
They
we
have
did.
two
Maybe
win
I'm
racks.
tripping. They do have two.
Oh wait, but
Oh,
they
Judge
gentleman's
Dredd.
agreement. They slapped China TV earlier.
Ice.
Uh-oh.
Find it.
Oh.
Oh wait, no. So they did have to win rag anyway. So yeah.
I think-
So it looks like once again, so you were wrong. Push those up classes.
Wait, hold on. I don't think they would have had the opportunity to use the recoveries. I think if Life War was the first chip there, well, they did have a win back, but it was the last chip. They would have at least have gone through those two
Right.
Nami chips.
But, I mean, you're still in that position in slow gauge, right? So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation.
They still would have had enough HP to live to the next round.
You think so?
I think
yeah, you were
after.
talking about Sanctuary.
The sanctuary was immediately stopped by the element.
It looked like
I don't
Judge
know.
Man and then Element Man
Oh.
and then Windrak.
Yeah, I see what Nonstop Mop is saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, what
they had-
was the first chip China TV loaded?
The
with, right?
first chip was Windrak.
Yeah.
They tried to get rid of their aura first, but I think they should have put up the defenses first and
I
then
agree.
use the Windrak.
That was definitely just not respecting.
Yeah. I don't know.
Opening up of Sanctuary really interesting against the Get-On. Oh, getting
Oh.
uninstall right off the
Oh,
bat.
shoot.
That's you're gonna see
what?
this HP tick down. Look at it
They
start
didn't put-
ticking.
Yeah.
They-
That was
they didn't put
maximum
the-
flinch. Oh.
Oh wait, you're right. Wait, no, hold on. But
That is max
I do
flinch,
think
I think. Wait.
I
Yeah,
think
that was 8 hits.
Windrak. sorry. I think the uninstall would have been better on the static. I could be wrong about that.
I mean, no, because the static has a higher. It has a higher startup, right? It has a startup,
does
and
it?
they technically have. I mean, it really depends because it's barrier versus anti-damage. But then I think we saw China TV put down the sanctuary. Was it the sanctuary before or after?
I think
I
it's
want to
before.
say they uninstalled and then Sanctuary
Okay,
came out.
but I mean, it did work out for them.
Good, move away from that third person, avoids judgment here. We do have bubble wrap, which is kind of nice, honestly. You should drop down this area. You should
Yeah,
drop
look at the
down.
HP tick. I think it could go down even more than
Oh
this.
wow, it's so fast. It's like
Actually,
basically
I'm confused.
poison.
They got machine gun into static, right? Like they ate the static, didn't they?
They ate the static, so this
That
would be the
thing
max
is
one.
like
This
it feels like it should be max, but I feel like I've seen it tick faster than this. Maybe it's just because it's not insane.
No, you're killed by just destroy pulse, so
Why destroy
you're probably
pulse
seeing a
doesn't go this
combination.
fast? Destroy pulse doesn't go nearly this fast.
No, it doesn't. You're right, but I'm saying like it's a
Pushes up
combination of the
classes.
two, I guess.
No, you don't really run destroy pulse with uninstall. There's no codes it shares. Pushes up classes. So we'll see if not third person chooses to go into elect to get rid of the bubble wrap, or if they're just gonna use the wind rack on it. Okay, they're going into elect. They want to save the wind racks for aura. It's smart. And erase beast. Should we see to get on?
The light cross just
Uh-oh.
quickly deals with the bubble.
So look at this get on both offensively and defensively, right? They're not able to hit with the tomahawk because of the get on. They were stuck there. And now
Correct.
they're not in the area of not third person camps back.
Even in the situation where if
Oh no, oh no, no, no. That's really good for China TV. Big value on that.
Yeah, not that person should have respected Tomahawk coming out and just stayed in the back. You were kind of safe, you know? No really reason to push forward. Especially since he had air grab, actually.
maybe not third person was trying to get into position for the wind rack. It's the only reason I could think of why they went forward.
Yeah, they probably wanted some value to smack him with it real quick. But honestly, do you think holding on to that wind rack is just okay? Like, you're already pressuring with Electros, and there's really no reason for you to use more chips.
Yeah, I
You could
wouldn't
have just
have
sat off
used
the
it.
use wind rack here. Yeah, wind rack would have been really nice right now. You know, and then you could just recharge
Right.
happily. You know.
Well, the last wind rack was used to get rid of the barrier 100, so there was at least some sort of value used on it. It just wasn't
That's
very
Oh
good.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It feels bad to use wind rack on barrier 100 though.
Look at how
Especially
much
as a Jagger
value
player.
this Electros has been, just if you just
Yeah,
stay
it's
in
just
neutral of
so good.
Electros. Like, China TV doesn't actually have very much damage in their folder, besides the Gundam Force. So their Tomahawk, reading the meta, bringing the Tomahawk for Tengun are like actually huge value here. Oh
There's
no, they could
Laura again.
potentially lose this to the Reflector.
Yo!
Believe in yourself.
Just
Move
take-
in that.
Oh,
Yes!
they are trying to react to that. No!
I feel like that was bait.
That was me, bro.
Like, China
I'm
TV
just
wasn't
telling
moving
you, bro.
either. I feel like it's
Yeah, I
not
think it
realizing
was
he has-
suspicious. It was
Yeah.
very suspicious.
It was
Definitely
so
a not
suspicious,
processing
bro.
reflector exists because yeah, who uses it, and that's why it's useful. You can block a lot of the kernel for his Gundam Force with it too. If they pull the kernel force, it's just over here.
Yeah, yeah. What? Why are you beasting out? What is that? What is it for?
I'm not sure.
They want to be able to guarantee a 5-chip draw with Colonel Force next turn, I guess.
Oh.
But yeah, they didn't really need to, it's true.
I imagine it's a
Oh, maybe he just wants to
grab
T-cross
on
here
the
too.
person side.
Yeah, the G-Cross is smart too, that's true. Let's see if not third person reads it. Oh! Oh, but they...
What?
Nice.
They used it too early.
Nice. I don't know.
I feel like it should have been timed for the
Yeah, that's
panels.
his nerves, I think. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
on
maybe,
top
maybe.
of the panels, yeah. Just really unfortunate because that second invis wouldn't have been enough too.
Yeah. The invis is already in use, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the invis was already in use, so that was definitely just nerves. I think maybe they were afraid of getting Colonel forced. So they tried to use their service, but unfortunately it completely worked.
I would really like to
think
see China TV end this match with the iconic combo of
China was at
Up-Down.
-2, right? Yeah, that would have been game if they actually landed all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
this is not enough damage to live unless they have an invis. And a manager block.
I hope not the person has an invis.
Nope.
Yeah.
In fact, China TV kind of whiffed that too. They used a Gundam Soul before confirming the paralysis, but just didn't get the movement on it. GG's.
yeah,
I'm so glad I took away China TV store. Okay, with that, let's go into the next match. This is gonna be the last one for the stream because Nerf versus Jojo didn't actually get played yet. So it's gonna be Team R. It's Raku versus Ricochet, Falzar versus Falzar. And they're custom 2 and their bug fix and beat. Their custom 2 rush and beat are in the exact same spots. Interesting. Yeah. And their super armor actually.
I like the Tango that Raku has here in this build. I think Tango isn't used too often. I think the last player that used it in the tournament was Biago.
I mean, Alrisk is using it because he has 10 HP.
Oh,
But
yes,
yeah,
That's
Tango does
Right.
have the unique benefit of having the barrier 100, which could potentially make a difference when you're going for damage judge. It's also
And
actually kind of
it
good
feels based
for.
on-
Sorry, what was that?
It heals a set amount, right? It gives you
200
like
and gets you barrier 100.
300. So a value of 400 HP essentially. You know?
I mean,
But-
yes and no, because when you activate Tango, you're probably flashing, and when you're flashing, it stacks badly with barriers. So even like Buster shots could just tear through your barrier 100 like basically instantly. And there's also the problem of it not activating until you're in a neutral state. So if you get like Kernel Forest or like get into a drag combo, you can get
Vulcan.
deleted without the Tango actually doing anything.
Correct. Though I do think the fast gauges in this build might help with that.
Yes, definitely.
maybe-
They're actually both going for damage judge with fast gauge.
Oh wow, this both of them. Yeah, wow.
Actually, that means. Oh no. That means
Oh, no?
So there's 4 Falzars and 4 Gregors in Top Cut. That means all 4 Falzars are running fast gauge.
It looks like it was the right medical for you, so especially since fast gauge is just really good in general, and especially if you have dust and you're getting multiple turns of fast gauge too, it's pretty
Not
good.
not just fast gauge, but I think every one of them is running 2 fast gauges. So that's Oh wait, no. I'm getting mixed up. This is the bottom text bracket. So
Oh,
it's
that's
actually 2 different
right.
brackets. Yeah, no. So it's not I think I'm the. Me and Mino Rico are running fast gauge in the top cut. And I don't think the other 2 Falzars are. Yeah, they're not.
I think fast gauge was a good call for this tournament, especially. I think there wasn't a lot of slow gauge circulation either. Maybe like a player would have 1 slow gauge. I think the only person that brought 2 was maybe Symes.
Science only brought
But
1
yeah,
this
like-
time. But like,
Oh,
which
no,
is really
maybe.
brave actually, because in last Blood Moon, a lot of people weren't even running gauges at all, or just one slow gauge. And I said that I feel like they weren't really respecting fast gauge matchups. There just happened to be no fast gauges last time. And so I did say that I would be running 2. So yeah, very brave of Science for going for 1, but it did work out for them in bottom and round robins. They had a very, very good score going into the top cut. Because running 1 slow gauge versus 2 slow gauges, it still lets you squeeze out 1 more chip of value against the other slow gauge users.
Yeah, going completely gaugeless is kind of risky to me unless your build is just that flexible. I've only ever seen players 0 really just not play any gauges at all.
Honor
Yeah,
also
it's not
sometimes
really
doesn't run
often.
gauges. Nerf does run gauges. I mean, sometimes they don't run gauges too. I mean, it's just we see it more in Bowser, but then again, we just saw multiple Gregor matchups without slow gauge. I think Sagan does not have slow gauge. LDR does not have slow gauge.
It's just interesting to not see people. I feel like if you're playing Gregor, you should have slow gauge. Like the value of that 1 turn of slash, or even a lack cross, like a 1 turn with your charge
Yeah,
shot.
but it's a meta read, right? Why would you bring a slow gauge when other people are bringing it for you?
I
Right.
guess, bro. That just gives them the opportunity to control the gauge at their pace.
I mean, and they're using 1 less chip, so
gauge.
you get pacing with your extra chip. So Raku is
true.
running high value neo variable meteor knuckle. 2 magnas have the barrier and life aura, of course. And what's interesting is they're splashing a single Bubble Star 3 with the Double Thunder just to try to win on damage dodge, because Bubble Star 3 is 100 damage, 200 of Spout Cross, more if they get cursed into getting hit by multiple hits of it. And then the Double Thunder with the confirm is 360 damage. So yeah, very nice value for 2 chips. That's definitely helping them with damage judge in some cases. They have Heat Dragon for uninstall as well as removing Tomahawk, and a single M Boomer W. We're seeing how value a Boomer splash can be. Very good against Electros, so
There's also the uninstall there as well.
Yes.
Just is good splash for, well, not splash, but uninstall is very powerful.
yeah, I mean, it
Compared
will
to all
stop
of these chips.
air shoes get on users from being able to do their thing as well.
Yeah.
Ricochet, very interestingly, and I think Soul will like this, is running a machine gun 3, a single machine gun 3 on code of base anomaly. So they're trying to win damage just through base anomaly. It is a lot of damage if you manage to hit it. And they're running H code, which is actually, I believe, Ricochet's signature move. The best they've done in tournaments is when they're running something like this H code.
Oh. Okay.
I'm surprised they're running 1 Aqua Dragon instead of 2. I think 2 is actually a lot of value, but yeah, hard to fit in because they want to go aggressive in area, it looks like.
Yeah, I think a second one would have been really nice too, because it would have at least have given the Aura head something to try and land on the 2 times that they freeze the opponent.
I'm guessing the Aura Head is just there to check Slash, but the thing is they have fast gauges and they could also put in flash bombs. Like, there's stuff in H code that we don't usually see because we don't see H that much.
Yeah, it's very rare.
So unfortunately, there is the Giga show off, which is that if Ricochet uses base and then gets TFC'd by Meteor Knuckle, they will lose the damage most likely.
Yeah.
They also lose it from 2. Yeah, this is really tough because there's also 2 Magnums, 2 Element Mans to play the base around, and then of course there's also Permaholes. So I want to see the base anomaly succeed. I love that chip.
I do too.
I don't
Great
just
chip.
want to see it. It will succeed.
Okay,
you need
so
to see it.
we're
If
gonna
you
need to do
don't see it.
some magical thinking here to force it into reality. With that, are you ready to magical think your way into the match, Soul?
Let's do it. Last operation. Bottle routine. Set.
Bottom routine sounds terrible, like a bottom surgery or something.
Execute.
Yeah, execute. All right, let's go.
I couldn't say battle routine. I had to say bottle routine. Come on now.
Bottom routine.
I just noticed that both of them have 1,400.
Yeah, they're nabbing because they're actually, well, Raku has the Tango, but there's multiple pieces that were in very similar placement.
1400 HP is so rare these days. Even 1500 HP is kind of rare.
I mean, Honor
A lot
Knight
of
was
players just
rocking
opt for
1400
more.
and 1500 in finals a lot of the time. So
That doesn't make it less rare. It's just something that's not common right now.
that's not really true, though. I mean, we had a lot of people in the tournament. We had 1400, 1500, a lot of it. You're running 1500, aren't you?
Yes, I'm a mad lad. Just sitting on Laura, just waiting for an opportune moment. Oh, we're gonna steal the anti-damage here too. This
This is
really
what
good.
you've done, Soul. Wacky Weasel on Twitch that says bottom routine set is cheeks. LOL. This is what you've done.
It's a from the bottom. Oh man. Woo.
Oh, not even this digging.
Great. Wait, why didn't they?
There was no digging.
It is like perfect.
I guess so.
I mean, I guess.
I probably would have thrown away the thing. Sure. Maybe.
Do you just like his hand or something? I guess so. They just
Yeah,
like
I'm
that
shocked.
hand. Maybe. I really don't know, bro.
Just because you have dust doesn't mean you have to dust. Like, dust is
I
just a
guess
good
it's true.
pressure
Like-
trust.
Like, don't you want to find your Giga? Like, you need.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why, though?
If you
I
really-
mean,
And uninstall is also in this build. Like,
Yeah, what?
uninstall would be great to get.
Uninstall
I
doesn't
don't know,
really. It
I
only
agree.
removes super armor against this matchup, and they have a bunch of W code chips. They're just trying to get value out of the life aura first.
Raku confirms in Twitch chat, I like my hand. Alright, that's fair. You know,
Oh.
he likes the hand, it is what it is. Like, I'm keeping
Yeah, I guess so.
Enduring Ray is so easy to get to follow along, right, man? He's like, why is Raku not doing that? 5,000 question marks. I am so confused, but there's a perfectly valid
know.
reason for it.
I'm dust digging, bro. I don't,
For what? What are you digging for?
I love digging.
I don't know,
It
man.
feels good to
I
dig.
feels good to dig, bro.
Okay.
I don't know, bro.
Okay, so
I'm going- I'm
non-stop
going
mob is
forward,
actually a mole virus confirmed.
That's just my spirit animal. Oh, beat, take.
Oh, that might have been like an erasement or something.
Yeah, I think maybe Ricochet was waiting to see like a defense to try to use the erase man, but then they forgot about beat.
Racist.
Enduring
Fast stop, and I
races,
have
Soul and
to
non-stop
join
mob
the- what
needs to
you-
join the M1GP Minecraft server and dig.
Yeah,
Dig.
we just gotta dig.
I mean, it's just like Tesla and Bound X5, I guess. Drill, baby, drill.
Drill, so true. We have a drill. Why wouldn't we use it? It just makes sense to me.
Okay, so you see the completely insane Falzar fast gauge brain
What is happening?
users though, where they're both in dust and they're just like, I'm just gonna stay in neutral.
bro.
I'm gonna try to win through buster shots. I don't want to use anything,
it's
so
cool.
we're gonna see how long this
mean-
lasts. The fast gauge hasn't actually come out yet, has it? I don't think so.
No.
I think the fast gauge is in Raku's hand. It's just
Okay,
not.
but they're not
hasn't
using
been
it. Yeah.
used.
But right now, Raku is losing in terms of damage
Yeah.
judge, right? So wouldn't that like make you
Oh
wanna?
no.
Oh.
Oh yes. I hope they go this entire round actually without using any other ships.
That'd be pretty funny,
Oh
actually.
no!
All right, the tie time tipped.
Oh, it-
Oh, it was, yeah.
No, we're using tips. We're using
I mean,
tips.
but was it really that value? It is true that Raku wasn't even digging. But yeah, I mean, they finally get to move forward. I was about to say, I'm gonna ban them if they use any chips, but unfortunately they did it before I got to say that, so now it's not fair for me to ban them.
I swear to Christ, if you dig right now, I'm gonna be so upset. You better not.
If you dig,
better
okay,
take
I don't
this
think
in.
they're digging. I don't think they're digging.
Yeah, all right,
But I don't think-
good.
I don't quite agree. I think the judgment maybe should go first.
They also use the fast gauge. Is that flashing or is that just images on Ricochet?
These are gonna be hard to land. Fast gauge is so fast.
Well, they can just hold another turn. Okay, well, yeah,
Wait,
they're
hold on,
holding
no
another
rush.
turn. And
Okay, that is-
look
that
at
is
that! It's not
Wow,
like it matters that
perfect.
much in the setup, but they just that's insane. So they didn't dig
is
at all,
insane.
and literally all of the arches
Yes.
are just right there together.
Yes.
Wow, that's
Wow.
disgusting.
The bubble star and dolphin they aren't tagged, by the way.
Yeah, you can't tag them. They're too big.
Wow.
for
Oh, you
that.
can't tag them? That's
Yeah, you
even
can.
better.
Never punished. Never punished.
Didn't
By
get
the
into
way.
wow. That's disgusting.
You gotta lock them out. Yeah. You gotta lock them out. There goes Pete, taking away a mega, and we got another magnum. But it's not gonna do much here, unfortunately.
Oh, interesting. I think? I don't know.
What do you mean you hard disagree with the sequence? You hard disagree with Raku god handing or what? What does this mean? What are you saying,
know.
Ray?
I would have digged, bro. I don't know. I
Yeah,
no, I
what?
would've digged. I would have done. I don't know. I like the.
You have to have a reason to dig for.
Yo, I don't know, fam.
I'm never on Raku's side, man. This
I just
man
wanna
pisses me off
dig.
like all the time, but
but
like it makes sense here.
I don't know. I just feel like there's no progression.
There is progression. Dodge! Oh my goodness, dodge the wind rack with that life aura.
That's really rough. That's not a good situation.
Maybe now it's time to
So,
dig Tengu.
so there is some additional context. I don't actually know where Raku is located, but Ricochet is in Egypt, so this match is probably like 300 ms ping. And I did get a video note from Raku that some of the custom screens took a while because they were waiting for the lag to settle down. Because yeah, unfortunately the connection is not stable. So this is probably like delay 8, and then it's also just going out of control sometimes.
We're going to Tengu. Probably no more wind racks in this holder, I think.
I think Raku could have comfortably sat on their hand, but if you're gonna criticize someone, I think it should be Ricochet. We don't see their hands, but they were camping on a barrier 100 that entire time, so like, I feel like they could have had more tempo if they just used it.
Nice.
Oh.
Time. Erasement at the end of turn
Should've-
gets the trap too.
Should have mashed.
Nice.
I think Ricochet should have mashed the LNR button.
Yeah, choosing
Yeah,
to
definitely.
Tomahawk Boomerang is a bad sign too, because there's no way that's hitting. And not only is it
Yeah,
not
I thought
hitting,
that
if they're
too.
using that means they might be out of options. So what that suggests is that they were digging, they might have thrown away something that they shouldn't have.
My other guess was that was just the fast gauge or something.
Oh, wow. Wait, did they not hit the bamboo sword? No,
No,
they
they
hit.
did.
It's just,
They didn't.
they did. It just wasn't enough damage.
Oh. Well, wait. No, I think the bamboo sword was ×2.
It was 300, but he's barrier 200 on the holy panel.
Oh.
But
Oh,
the,
yeah, you're right, it
the
did not.
Falzer Feathers did rip through because he subs barrier in his stack.
That was crazy though. Oh man.
They can just fast. This is battle number 2 gameplay right here. They're just gonna roll this full cost. Oh, can Rico get anything out of it? They don't have any other swords. Nope, just a buster shot. Yeah, that's GG's.
Idle turn.
Oh no, it's
Wow.
not. It's not GG's because Raku is still in beast out.
And you can't fast gauge for the damage
Yeah,
check,
it's
right?
always the standard.
Yeah, I mean full 7 damage. Here we go.
I think it's still doable.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it should
mean,
be okay. It should
if
be
Ricochet
fine.
gets there, it looks like we're going for Spout turn, Aqua Dragon turn.
Aqua Dragon?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Aqua
gotta
Dragon
roll up.
definitely.
Yep. Look.
Wow, just steps it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not enough time. 7 seconds.
That means
I don't know.
that means we're not seeing
Oh,
base
look at
analogy.
Oh,
Oh.
that would have been it if they hit that. If they hit that, they win damage judge. That's rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
What
I
was
mean,
Raku sitting in life aura I think is fine, but Ricochet, I definitely think they have to move their full roll on. Like camping for a barrier 100 is a little goofy.
I mean, it wasn't so bad in the beginning. I think him using the barrier 100 did him worse than anything.
That's because they used it so late. They didn't get to go through any of their
Yeah,
full roll.
bro. It was so bizarre. That was interesting for sure. But Raku definitely came out on top at the end there, especially with the win, obviously. But like, he was safer because he was camping on Laura. He was camping on an actually really good barrier, but I don't know. That was weird.
I mean, people are insulting these players in chat, but it's a fast gauge matchup. You're trying to go for damage runs. Both players have very high defenses, so it's very easy to run out of resources and get checkmated on like that. So it was not necessarily wrong, but in Ricochet's case, I don't think he had the better things to wait on.
Oh wow, it happened again. All the odds are just here.
Besides the uninstall, yeah, but again, it doesn't matter much in this matchup.
Yeah, I definitely concede. Having the uninstall is not as important here. Even if you get it, it's not like you're like attempting to interrupt
It was
charges.
right there! It was! What the heck, man? That's... What?
I'm sick, bro. I'm
Wow.
sick.
Going for a rush play, unfortunately, did not work out.
Wow.
Why to pause? That wasn't me.
Sorry, that was
Okay.
me. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you for being honest.
I'm sorry.
So we don't punish honest people, we only punish
Sorry.
cheaters. I like Nonstop Mop, he's honest. His honesty got China TV star taken away. I like him. He is forgiven.
Oh, he is. Yeah, apparently, Nonstop Mom can do nothing wrong.
Sorry, I just say who was that? It wasn't me because everyone blames me for whatever the stream goes wrong. I just have to cover my own bases here.
Your bases, huh?
Yeah, my bases.
Yeah, I get it. Oh man.
Oh, big damage, 3 times.
Oh,
Very nice.
very nice.
I don't know about using a fast gauge there. You're in life aura. You're in life aura and they're paralyzed and they don't have their cross. So like, why not just squeeze in a little extra buster shots when damage is so important in a matchup like this?
Yeah, I agree. I think
fact-
delaying the fast gauge was just the best play.
I don't even know if I would use the fast gauge, to be honest.
At least not yet. I was thinking the same thing. Like, you're already doing so well on damage. You force them into a position to like figure out how to get damage, and then they have to deal with the Laura situation as well.
So Raku has attack 3, Ricochet has attack 4, so they could have saved that for Bowser charge. And Bowser Beast charge is
Oh,
actually
that's because-
very good damage.
Mash. Oh, do you have a way? Do you play sword? Yeah, bamboo sword. If we see a beast out, bamboo sword is coming, bro. Oh, if we see the beast out, it is wraps. You better use whatever defense you got, Raku.
I mean, that's why I like the flash bomb, right? You can kind of try to confirm the bamboo sword because it's painfully obvious if you see a beast out from Ricochet because they don't have much other reason to beast out besides the sword, actually.
It could be mixed if he beast out here and doesn't have the sword. Oh, he doesn't have it. Do you have a way to deny it? Oh no. I'm for it. Probably didn't draw it. Dang, that really is a fat gauge.
Here's a case where they could have held onto the barrier 100, right? They see Tengu, it's a fast gauge. No reason to keep going, but instead they're at risk of Magnum when they could have kept it for that Magnum. And that 2 times damage is actually gonna matter here.
I think this dragon's gonna hit here.
It already hit twice. It destroyed the
already
barrier
hit?
200. Yeah, it hit twice.
Dang.
Oh, Raku's getting rid of some chips, I think. The Magnum.
Yeah, they just decided to throw it away.
There goes
But they have another one
and
here.
it's Doom.
Oh, got clipped by that. if Ricochet just camps out defense, like I said, again, if they kept at 100, that barrier 100, that could have been the difference between this match. Nice. They block it anyways. Very good.
You know, sometimes the forcing a TFC trade with like anti-damage is a good idea, but I don't think it works all the time. Like, your opponent's not always going to react to you throwing up defense.
Very, very fortunate to get the Knuckle Neo variable combo right after Ricochet uses their Sanctuary.
And Element Man to boot. Like, you just have options at this point. You could like beast out here, go for Meteor Knuckle, wait it out a little bit, get your slash in for the cross. Yeah, you can just have it all.
Oh, they're not taking the sword. They're just trying. They're trying to go for. They're trying to go to Meteor Knuckle into the Tengu block, the Tengu Beast charge. Well, unfortunately, he opened up in the call. Oh, okay.
Nice. You see, that's how you do it.
But here's the problem. They threw in anti-damage. Now they're just stuck against that. Yeah, they should have waited onto the machine gun. They could have potentially blocked that. Yeah, I would have waited on a machine gun because if you saw the Neo variable coming right then too, you could have potentially countered it with the machine gun. That's something that people don't really appreciate about real-time chips sometimes. They just the ability to counter hit charge shots in other real-time chips is actually massive. With Tango especially. Then again, this was oh I see the problem. This was delay 8. So yeah, I couldn't actually react to it. They probably tried to get a read for a counter hit and they couldn't.
All right, beast out on the other side. Here we go. I'm not going to get anything started. Okay, just defense.
Defense turn. Invis lasts forever anyways.
No damage, but you get the recovery, which is pretty nice here.
666.
I knew Raku was a bad person. Look at that HP.
Evil! Evil! How dare that number be possible in my game? My Christian Mega Man Valve game. Crazy.
Mistimes it, gets I mean, mistimes it, gets grass to get rid of Sanctuary anyways. Element Man value, baby. Oh, misses this.
Alright.
So that's the end of their folder. That was the R code that they threw away in the beginning, and this actually will make the difference in this match, whether or not this hits.
Oh. Yeah, it will, huh?
Hopefully Ricochet does not step into grass and make it worse. I mean, in theory, the spout will telegraph it, but we'll see. Don't step on the grass. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. That holy panel. So much value from that barrier.
Wow. That's awful. I feel so bad if you're Raku.
Ricochet should still have some damage left. They still have base. They still have base, and I think Raku is all out of defense. I don't know if they have an anti-damage up right now.
What's the number you want to get for base anomaly? It's like 520 or something like that?
Well, it's 4 hits of 160. I don't remember the sweet spot anymore. But they don't have to delete it. It's damage does. They just win. If they land the damage, they decisively win. Oh, or they do that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh yeah, Tango.
Yeah. But
doesn't matter.
When they're really looking to win, yeah. All this is coming out too late. Yeah, stand your ground. Hey, and there's nothing left here for Raku either.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I don't see much of a way for Raku to get out of this one.
It depends on what Ricochet has left, because if they threw away base or something like that, that could be GG's.
No. Who would ever throw away base?
You say that, but
What was that? Wait, what was that? Wait.
that was the ground ship charge. They used the ground ship charge, missed the aura head, but the rocks fell down and didn't hit you.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, we didn't see base. They threw away base.
Oh,
It might be here. Otherwise, they threw away base. But they still
Wow.
won damage judge. But yeah, base is gone. Maybe it was on
Base
a
is
Magnum
gone.
turn, so they couldn't use it.
that makes sense. Oh, I don't think we're seeing base here either.
Yeah, that's not very fair. Their only way to use it is if Raku steps up late game. That's like the only way.
Yeah. Maybe something will happen and both players will occupy the same panel and base will just go all out. Ooh. Oh. I wonder what the goal is with Tengu here. There's no air. So Ray is suggesting that maybe there's a barrier read. I think that's possible, but there's also we can't area grab trap for a turn when the permanent holes are here. Also, I think these chips are from the previous turn. In the previous turn, I think it was barrier 200. A bunch of defenses actually, which could have actually potentially have protected for the Dust Cross, I think. Nice shot.
Showing invis early in this matchup is a little rough, but Raku decides to just throw away the Magnum anyways.
I don't think there's a time for it, right? I think invis lasts so long that the turn will just continue
Yeah,
anyways.
but remember how round one went, right? They both just
Right.
decided I'm gonna just gonna throw stuff away now. Like there's a middle ground between throwing stuff away and not going 8 turns without using chips, but what do I know? I mean, the game is very complex, though. A lot of ways to play it.
Correct.
It's only like he almost popping every event. Like it's not like, you know, you have experience or something, right? I don't know, man.
So they did get their early Sanctuary. In round 1, Ricochet didn't get to draw any of her Sanctuary changing chips, and they lost Dust Cross, so we'll see what they get to do here, because if they get Dust Beast, then that could be pretty good. Especially if Raku chooses to use this Magnum, in which case they have far less ways of creating holes. Oh my god, I just realized that we We missed the opportunity when Nonstop Mob was casting Colonel Force earlier to play this clip. Jump scared incoming.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh wait, that won't play on stream though because I did it. Someone else has to click it.
Oh.
Oh.
I won't be the one to do that.
Okay, yeah, I hope you have permissions. Because I don't know how it's set up.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Not much going for this hand. Yeah, I would keep my anti-damage from the last hand too.
In a matchup like this, you really want to.
Yeah. Especially its fast gauges. It puts a lot of emphasis on Ricochet to actually get something started. And you're in a position where you're not really too worried about any of that. Although it does appear that Ricochet is winning damage just so far. Is that?
Yeah, Ricochet is winning because they started out the same.
There's no heals. I think there might be a roll out there somewhere, but other than that.
Roll is on Raku's side, so Raku is still
yeah.
winning. You'd love to see it.
It's just saying you love to see. Hold on.
What? Huh?
You want Raku to lose? Huh? What?
Of course I want Raku to lose.
Oh my god.
The bias is crazy. Bias in my N10thGPth
I'm
stream?
just
This is
being
one of the-
honest. Honesty
Oh
is a
my
virtue.
goodness. Wow.
Kind of weird charging that CS there.
Okay. I was a little confused.
So they don't actually have Buster Jam or anything. They're just trying to,
Yeah, these are just normal P shots, right?
yeah, trying to bait something out here. Okay.
Papa.
I think these are the moments that they were probably waiting out, like the lag here.
Oh, maybe.
Well, Raku could also take stupidly long to customize.
Turbo Sun in YouTube chat saying, "Now we wait. The match playing in the theater near you."
Well, there was the context of this was a 300 ping match with an unstable connection, so at some point it's bad enough that you can't even move the cursor, so we don't see the lag because of the replay, but it's potentially waiting somewhere out there.
That's pretty rough.
If Raku lands that bubble star combo, that's a lot of damage they're making up for.
Bubble Star combos are insanely good. You know what? That's something we kind of haven't been seeing recently in B2 either. Like, we haven't been seeing a lot of Bubble Star combos with Dawn Thunder traditionally. We haven't
It's
been seeing
absolutely
like,
massive in the light cross too. It's so much. Oh, there it is.
It
yeah.
landed.
Oh,
Wow. Turn the
Like,
table.
we haven't been seeing. We haven't been seeing. What is it? Boomery fire hit either. Like, what happened to that?
I mean, I was basically the only person running that, but wait, hold on. What happened to Ricochet's Dust Cross this match? I forgot.
I don't think he got decrossed. I think he changed.
Okay, I don't agree with that because they didn't get rid of Sanctuary. I would have spaced it out. Instead of
Papa,
100.
Papa.
So I think that cost.
I
I
went-
could be misremembering.
I went back through the VOD. It never. I never saw a Dust Cross.
What?
hold on,
That's-
actually,
no,
let me
they
check
started in
again.
Dust, I think. Or wait, what?
No, the
Yeah,
bot.
I think
At the
They
start
just
of the match,
never
no
went
one.
he changed it.
Rocky started doing Dust Cross, but not Ricochet.
Okay, that's
Ricochet
just
started
curious.
in base
Why
man.
did they not? We saw that. We saw the erase band too. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the connection sometimes spikes to 1,000 ping, so not optimal. Not optimal. It's just like not. I don't understand. I really don't understand.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Ricochet went into Dust Cross part way through
Okay, they did this.
the match, and then they crossed out.
Yeah, so they I was saying earlier when Raku showed the Sanctuary that it was really good that Ricochet still had Dust Cross because they could get rid of it very easily. In fact, they ended up camping as Tengu for like 3 turns because they had a grab revenge and area grab that they could have charged as Dust Cross instead, so I don't agree with that play at all. It's not playable, which is why they're probably waiting out the lag when it was happening. 1,000 ping is not playable unless you have Jesus take the wheel.
Okay,
Look at Meteor Knuckles is kind of big.
Actually, I don't know that was just a baby sword, wasn't it? Or was that, yeah. Like,
It's
we
baby
didn't hear
sword.
the
I know
new
it's baby
variable
sword.
sword. We didn't hear the cross, the command succeed.
Yeah, I didn't either.
That's a lot of damage. This man.
Invis.
The thing is they went to Tengu, right? So now they don't have either air shoes option. That was such a strange choice.
Oh, it's true.
Oh, this is, oh no, it's not gonna hit.
Oh, nice. Wow, I thought he was actually down one. Okay, well, doesn't matter. He had life for him.
Yeah, Ricochet has no damage left because they can't use base. It was really important that they leverage out their beast out turns, but instead they kind of wasted a bunch of turns.
Nice, go for grass.
Holy moly, deep voice soul. You were like really close to the mic.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Is it just
You
me
do
or does
right.
every turn feel like a fast gauge? It is a fast gauge. You're in fast gauge.
That is how that works. Use fast gauge. It's fast gauge forever. In older games, though, I think it's after 3 turns or something that it goes back to normal.
No, that's it's not like that in any game in PvP.
It's only
Oh, it's
BB
not-
in 5.
Is it even in regular BM5 or only BBM5?
No, it's not. That they added that.
Yeah.
The balance patch.
Yeah, so it's only in BBM5.
Oh.
Right? Like they can't deal with it. It's
They can't.
Yeah.
Sad.
That's
Sad.
point blank.
but I mean, obviously the holes was a big problem for Ricochet, but I was just so shocked that they didn't leverage Dust. They could have. Like, the damage is close enough that if they leverage Dust into even just Tengu Beast out turns for the Tornado Storm, they could have had it.
Actually, I think we're gonna see a deletion. We're not even gonna see a timeout.
No, it's beast over. Oh,
Yeah, but
what?
like, they didn't want to go to damage judge.
I see.
Oh.
I mean, they're using a life armor though, they might as well.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That also means they pulled their barrier 200 and life armor really late. But that's the thing, they pulled it really late because they moved out of Dust, right? If we're talking about digging, that's a good time to dig.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah,
Some holes for base are just a problem.
definitely,
Also,
but
honestly,
definitely, but also it's definitely decision-making issues there. Okay, GG's to both players. Okay,
GG's.
so we're gonna see the results, the recap. So this was the bottom text bracket: At versus Shirona Nab, China TV versus Not Third Person, Raku versus Ricochet, Neraf versus Hosue didn't play out. So instead, it looks like this. So it's gonna be at versus China TV next, and it's gonna be Raku versus Question Mark because again we don't know how that's playing out. And again for the top cut, it was Anime Caveman versus Salad, Eldor versus Minorico, Science versus Sagan, and my Sax versus Nugget. And so it's gonna be Salad versus Minorico as well as Nugget versus Symes. So yeah, well, that's coverage for this week. I want to give a quick shout out to our Ko-Fi because I actually have not been doing that, which is not great. I don't have any graphics for it, sorry, but I'm gonna give a thank you. So a while back, we switched up how our Ko-Fi works, and so if you want the millions roll in the N10thGP, you need to go for a monthly subscription. I think the minimum is $5, so if you have a $5 sub, you will have the millions roll integrated. And we have right now 15 active subscriptions. And the Ko-Fi screen is not working. Let me see. Okay, so thank you so much to Hunter/Rock Hunter for their $5 memberships. Thank you so much to Zay for their $5 membership monthly. Zay is also one of the OGs who gave us hundreds of dollars to get us started with our N10thGP funding. So very, very big thank you to Zay for holding up the N10thGP for a few years. Thank you to Ghostly Buyer as well, actually. When we started up the Ko-Fi, we had an anonymous donor that gave us, I think, like $300, $400 right off the bat, as well as gifting us Ko-Fi Gold. And it turns out that is Ghostly Meyer, who is also the designer of the BBN5 patch. So thank you so much to Ghostly Meyer for that as well. Okay, continuing with our memberships, we have Bitmuffin, $5 donation tier. We have a mystery Ko-Fi supporter, $5. We have Racing, $20 donation every month. Thank you so much. LDR, $100 with a $10 donation monthly. Soup, $12 monthly. Blue, $5. Cha, $15. We have someone named AI Hater. I think I know who that is, but yeah, thank you so much to the one-time $25 donation. Thank you to And My Sax, $10 donation monthly. Thank you to Buster Cannon, $5 monthly. Thank you to EQ, one-time $15 donation. Thank you to Ricky Sparks, $15 donation monthly. Thank you to Aradan for $6 monthly, and thank you so much to Yumland Hero for the $6 monthly. I think Yumland Hero was actually the first person to do the monthly subscription tier, and they've done it for years actually. I don't know if anyone knows who they are in the N10thGP, so yeah, a mysterious benefactor. And I think we also had some messages from the Ko-Fi donations that I did not get to see until recently, so I want to read those out. Yeah, so it's from AI Hater, happy holidays, paying to help the Star Force 2 Encounter Shipping Fund, thank you so much. And they say thanks for the hard work. From EQ, hello, hi, please the battle network, please battle the network, they took my family, please give N10thGP winner a photo of a kitty cat, that would be cool, I think. Well, I guess I just read that out on stream, and that was the one-time donations. That they stuck in between streams. You're supposed to stick in your donations on streams so we can read them out live. But yeah, so thank you so much to all that, to everyone supporting. So the money goes into future prizes for participants in the community events, as well as for a while now we have been helping some of the back-end staff like Solex Cross and Symes because times have been really rough for them, so we've been giving some of the donations for them just so to help them make it through each month. So again, thank you everyone for everything. The donations also keep me sane because I'm doing almost everything myself. Smiles. But yeah, we're in credits now. Do our casters have anything to say?
Well, I want to say thank you for having me come back again after all this time.
Yes, and thank you so much for visiting and getting the smuggling done from the Capcom store as well.
Yeah, no problem. If there's anything else you need.
Are you going to be around next week too? Question mark?
I think I should be around next week. It's the week after I'm not sure about.
Okay.
But hey, Step one. Let's go.
Okay, so
That'd be
thank you
right,
to
yeah.
our participants, the people that made it to the top cut. And by the way, a lot of the top cut participants seem to be subscribed for our monthly donations on Ko-fi. So if you're hoping of making it in top cut, maybe there's a link there. Maybe there's some corruption involved. Who knows? Thank you so much to our scorekeepers, your 100, Science, Ricochet, and China TV for keeping the top cut scores so far. Again, thank you to our casters, Select Ross, Nonstop Mop, and unfortunately Neraf, who I accidentally chased off again by talking too much. It's rough because we're right next to each other, so our microphones pick up, and I was talking so much that he didn't really have a chance to say anything, so I'm very sorry for that.
We love you, man, Derek, so don't worry.
Soul says to Nerf, don't worry. What does that mean? Am I going to be silenced next week? God, I hope so. Free me, please.
No, I hope so. I can't.
Okay, so I'm going to have to figure out how we're going to distribute the Capcom prizes. So we have a ton of those emotion windows. We got a bunch of the base cross ones from 5.2, but we somehow only have one normal base cross, and then like a bunch of the other ones. And we did get a pretty good amount of the Bound MX6 ones, and we got a pretty good amount of the Beastat ones, so that's pretty hype. We also have the little rubber Metar keychains that are really cool, so we'll see if those go out as prizes. And I'm up to like 20 something Anubis printed now, so I'm hoping to work on the Anubis paint and finish soon. I will be sharing photos of that in announcements and maybe next stream. And in setting up the shop, I still gotta set up some of the shirt merchandise and some of the other prizes. So yeah, anything else our casters want to say before the end? Before Damage Judge?
No, I think we're good. Take care, everybody. See you next week.
Okay.
Oh, well, I did want to say just thank you to everyone who's participating and playing the games. I mean, it's just been, it's good that the community is still going, even though I've mostly disappeared with the time that I've been out in Japan.
Yeah, I miss N10th so much. I know the time zone difference in your schedule unfortunately makes it really difficult.
It's hard, yeah. It's hard.
But
otherwise, I think that's all I got, yeah.
Yeah, well, still, I'm really glad to see you back, and it was really nice to see you visiting. Faith, one of our best casters, also loves seeing you. So yeah, with that, bye.